prizes must be claimed at KLLI 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., excluding holidays. Any prize not claimed within 20 days of winning will be forfeited by the winner. Payment of all taxes are the sole responsibility of the winner. By participating in the contest, the winner agrees to have their name, voice, or likeness used in any advertising or broadcast material related to the contest and to sign a liability publicity release prior to acceptance of the prize. KLLI is not responsible for issues regarding telephones and cellular phones, including hang-ups and disconnections. In the event of an inaudible or disconnected call, the next caller will be taken and awarded the prize. The winner must provide KLLI with all information requested. Any falsified information will result in the forfeit of all prizes. KLLI reserves the right to make changes in the rules of the contest, which will become effective upon announcement. Any phone charges, including cellular phones, incurred in the contest are the sole responsibility of the participant. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Failure to comply with the contest rules may result in a contestant disqualification. Written rules are available for all KLLI contests during business hours at Live 105.3 Studios, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, 75247.
Experience the incredible sound of HD radio with Sony's HD radio receivers.
And get new radio stations between the stations. Like 94.3-2.
In HD digital quality.
With no monthly fees.
All you need is a receiver. Sony's HD radio receivers, available for car, home, and office. Let you hear where you've been missing.
Visit Best Buy or your other local electronics retailer for a full Sony HD radio experience today.
HD radio. Discover it.
Check out the world's hottest models, fastest cars, and strongest muscles this Friday and Saturday at the Health and Fitness Super Show inside the Dallas Convention Center. Meet 9-time Ultimate Fighting Champion Matt Hughes during his mixed martial arts seminars. Sponsored by Dolomer Martial Arts. Take in over 200 of the Southwest hottest custom cars and bikes. And get up close and personal with the official Art of War Fight Cage. Get your Super Show tickets at the door or buy discount tickets in advance at participating O'Reilly Auto Parts stores. For complete info, go to supershowexpo.com.
You can see the good life all around you. The people with the bigger house, the fancy cars. It seems like everyone's living the American dream, except you. Well, what if you could start making the money you deserve with an internet business that virtually runs itself? Make cash even when you're sleeping by selling products you don't have to see, store, or even pay for. And what if you could get started for free? It's not too good to be true. It's a proven system from Internet Speedway. And once you get started, the 5593. The secret to the good life isn't working harder. It's working smarter. Whether you just want a second income or you're ready to quit your job and live the good life, call now for your free CD. Only available through this exclusive radio offer. For your free CD, call 1-800-700-5593. 1-800-700-5593. 1-800-700-5593.
Log on to ReliableChevrolet.com today or call 1-800-NEXT-CHEVY.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
That I thought you could do in Spittleville is there's some kind of tragedy going on. Okay. Eileen, what's your last name?
Gonzalez.
Yeah, Eileen Gonzalez from Channel 11 is there. And she's covering it. That's great. And it's her last day actually working for Channel 11. This is as far as the series goes. Okay. And she decides she's had it. And that's when she takes her top off.
That's a great plot line.
Yeah.
Can I have a body double?
Dang it, aisle the back. Is that, what is it you got to read there? Is it the gunshot scene again? What's your first line?
Yes, Jim, I understand.
It's the same line.
All right, give me the thing. I'll run through this really quick.
Okay.
Would you have a problem being in a scene where you just get shot?
I can get shot.
And then we pull off your tube top?
Mm-hmm. No.
I know. They're all Hollywood. Yeah.
Hard to deal with.
A lot of bigger stars get naked. I plan on getting naked in this series.
God, please. You make me sick.
What is it with the noises?
That's just nasty. I'm sorry. I know you've worked very hard on your body. Nobody wants to see it. Keep it to yourself and your girlfriend.
Eileen, wouldn't you want to see me naked if you didn't have a lived-in boyfriend? What was that?
Like she smelled something bad.
Yeah. What was the snot sucking noise?
Sounded like she's
I
about
was
to
trying
vomit.
to think of a nice way to handle that.
I told you.
Blank.
Just say, how old is your boyfriend?
He's 36.
All right. I'm not that much older than him.
Yes, you are.
Does he work out?
Yeah, he works out.
How many times a week?
Probably about 3.
How much he make? How much did he make a year?
What's the difference?
Shut up! How much does he make a year?
That's not important.
Yes, it is.
No.
Here, write it down. You don't have to say it out loud.
No.
Just write it down.
That doesn't make anybody look better naked.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Ask Anna Nicole Smith.
Well, all right. That's Danny DeVito. He don't look good naked. He's a millionaire. You don't look good naked. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants to. Did you see the face?
Maybe it's because she's in love. Stop it with the snot-sucking noises.
And as I recall, the question was if she didn't have a live-in boyfriend and was not in love, would she want to see you naked?
Yeah. And she still smells something bad.
You could tell she was going through her whole repertoire of charming responses and nothing was coming up.
Yeah. All she had to do to kill time was suck some snot.
The default position.
All right. We don't need you to read now.
Do you work out?
There was something else that she threw out that was a pisser, and I can't remember what it was. Traveling. I don't like to travel. There's an issue with that. Well, no, there's not. I don't like to travel. What are you afraid of? I don't like to travel. I think that's when I told her I was going to beat her up.
Oh. Did it end it when you said you were going to beat her up?
No. She kept questioning everything, and I went, you know what? What else do you not like? I went, I don't like to travel. Well, what do you think causes that? Because I don't like to go from one... Close the door, Chloe. All right, Chuck made it. Where's JD in the parking lot?
Probably out in the back. I think he's doing his usual ritual.
Which is what?
Going out. He goes outside and gets a breath of fresh air before the show starts.
Sun his head.
Helping it do something, I guess.
Dan, I wasn't paying attention. Were you in there on time?
I held the door for you.
Okay.
So, yes.
I guess we can do traffic. You normally do it here?
Oh, yes. I just, is Gail already in there? Cool.
Gail?
Hi.
What do you got?
I don't know who my sponsor is because I didn't have a chance to get them yet. But
hold on. What is it, Cliff?
CBS Evening News and AT&T.
cool, CBS Evening News and AT&T. In Dallas, you got a highway shut down, and it's been shut down for a while on westbound 635 at Marsh Lane. It is closed due to a jackknife truck at Webb Chapel. Now, at least it was jackknife. They moved the truck, but the highway is still shut down, and they're cleaning up a big old fuel spill. So, Forest Lane is overloaded. I wouldn't recommend that one, but you might take Valley View to the north, or you might take Royal or Walnut Hill, anything but LBJ. Richardson, northbound 75 at the Bush Turnpike. The right lane is blocked. You're backed up to Campbell Road. In Grand Prairie on eastbound I-20 at Great Southwest, there's a disabled car in the right-hand lane. And then you've got the road work going on Loop 12, both directions. The off-ramps blocked to westbound I-30. In Arlington, they just cleared a wreck from 360 at I-30. And in Plano, it's construction again on southbound 75 from Park Boulevard to 190. The left lane is blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. You think we should go get them or just wait and see how long before they figure out that...
I think we should wait.
What, Dan?
Yeah, I say wait. Just see how long it takes.
How long does it normally take for JD to go outside and cook his melon?
Oh, maybe. He goes out there for maybe 3 minutes.
And he does that every day?
Every day. He'll go out, he'll either sit in his car.
In the heat?
No. He'll sit in there, turn the air conditioning on, and listen to one of his inspirational country songs. Or he'll walk around and wave his hands up in the air and just kind of get ready for the show, kind of hyping himself up for the show, I guess.
To do what?
I don't know.
Dan reads the news. Anything I need to know about current events, Trey's got that covered. What does he get anxious about? Is he like that normally, Dan?
Just so you know, earlier I had someone call me over there. They wanted to book a guest.
You want to tell her we're on the air?
I just pointed at the green button.
Who was that?
It's Bugs and Kelly's intern. She popped in right as I hit the button.
Once again, I forgot what I asked.
What does JD normally do?
Oh, is Dan.
Yes, he does do that.
You still talking to her?
It seemed important.
She got the door propped open?
Not anymore.
I'm sorry, Russ.
See what happens when you come in early? All hell breaks loose.
Don't spin it yet, Everett. And there's JD. Don't spin it. Yeah, I did this last Friday. Everybody spun, but I forgot about it because the studio started to short out on me.
Now it's just people around you.
How long has she been an intern?
A few months. She would know better than to come in. It's just she opened the door right as I hit the mic on.
And then here comes Trey. But then she left it open.
Well, I called her back at that point. I thought you were turning to Chloe. I thought it was.
Yeah, I'm going to have a nice long visit with Chloe. So what were we doing?
I was freezing cold. I just warmed up for a minute. Went out back. I literally been out there 2 or 3 minutes.
No, you've been out there longer than that because I've been on the air about 5.
Oh, okay.
What?
Just standing out there warming up. I saw Everett coming. I was going to hold the door for him.
Okay. What were you doing, Trey?
I was talking with my father.
Is he ill?
No.
Something else happened to you?
No.
Your eyes look glossy.
No.
What's the matter? You jabbed yourself in the eyes before you came in so I wouldn't jump on you?
No, I drove by my vets and I got teary-eyed.
All right, you're off the hook for now. Later in the show, when my compassion is faded, we'll come back to you.
I had a dog that died in my arms one time.
That's because you strangled it.
I did not strangle it. I did not strangle that dog.
Why did it die in your arms then?
Just had a heart attack.
From lack of oxygen.
He's killing me.
No, I don't know. It was my
I bet I'm going to die.
Yes, I'm very frightened.
It was my boxer. I think I was 17.
Why did he die in your arms?
He was acting normal. I let him out back, and then he just kind of stood there and started kind of wobbling back and forth. So I walked out, and I said,
You know what? Maybe you should change the subject because I don't want Trey to lose it.
Okay.
Then I'm right behind him.
And then I strangled him.
Okay. At least I had a happy ending for you. So you go outside every day?
I try to right at 3 o'clock just to warm up. I get so cold in this office.
Close that you go out in the truck and you listen to some inspirational crap.
I have before.
Why?
I just try to recenter myself before the show. Just to breathing, stuff that Dr. Thornton taught me.
Yeah, well, he's an idiot.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Anybody that goes away for 4 days and sits in a corner and doesn't say anything to anybody is an idiot.
That's odd.
What do you do that for?
That's what he does.
Buddhist retreats.
What did he say? 2 or 3 times? No, he does it once a year.
I wasn't here Wednesday.
Oh, that's right. We missed you. He does it once a year. It's some kind of mute retreat.
And does he pay money to do this?
A couple of $100. They go in. From what I can remember, they go in. It's 4 days. I don't know which day they start. You have breakfast like at 6. Then you sit in a corner by yourself for an hour and a half. Okay. You get like little breaks inside that hour and a half to get up and walk in circles with the other idiots.
Okay.
Then you go back to your corner, and you don't say anything to anybody. And then you do the walking thing. Then you have lunch. And then you repeat the same thing in the afternoon.
Can't you do that at your own house?
I think his reasoning was if you're at home and there are going to be distractions at the house. All of a sudden something pops in your head. Yeah, I need to send an email. You can go do it.
Right.
But when you're at Camp Mute, you can't do anything.
And you don't talk.
You don't talk to anybody. I don't even know if you make eye contact.
You're not supposed to.
That's worse than being a monk.
But he says actually after the 4 days, even though you really haven't looked at anybody in the room, you feel closer to everybody.
No conversation, no interaction, no exchange of thoughts, ideas, just space.
And they're not smoking anything, or
no, they're not serving any type of community service.
Okay, just sitting around staring at walls and walking in circles.
When you leave, he goes, everything is brighter and more vibrant, and the car is.
Because you haven't seen it for 4 days.
Yeah, you appreciate it.
That's what I said.
Conversation.
Sensory deprivation, probably.
And they have some shack that they rent in Pleasant Grove. And that's where they go and sit for the 4 days. And that's why they get up every 25 minutes and walk in the circle. Right. Just to go see if their cars are still outside.
Well, good. At least they're thinking ahead a
They
little
don't
bit.
go out to like the woods or some nature retreat, something like that?
Do you ask if they do?
Yeah, I figured for 4 days.
No, I think they sit in that shack for the entire 4 days. I talked to him, for an entire segment, just trying to figure out what the selling point is, and I don't get it. I don't care what religion you are, what mindset you are. Setting aside 4 days and setting like a mute doesn't really seem to offer much.
Yeah, I'm with JD. I don't get it. I mean, if you're just sitting there.
I'm into meditation, and I could never do it. I don't think I could do one day.
Well, and I think you're right. I mean, if you're going to do something like that, the only reason stuff seems great afterwards is because you've just missed it. I mean,
it's like getting out of prison.
Yeah, or you stabbing yourself in the arm. Once you quit, you're glad.
Your reality changes.
Yeah.
That's more or less what he said.
But I don't get how there's this. And he said if he misses it, his 4 day mute treat,
yeah,
he's irritable.
So he's even hooked on it.
Yeah.
How long's he been doing this?
5-6 years.
Yeah, I like that.
And his wife won't go with him.
Well, who can blame her?
I know. And I even talked to him off the air about it, thinking, all right, he's holding something back. I'll get the rest of the story here. You know, maybe every couple hours, dancers come in and you get a nice hand job. No. What are you looking for, John?
Actually, I believe part of that was one of the line of the weeks. We started off with the long version of it and your mantra. Is cut number 7, and then you continue your mantra at cut number 8. We talk about the Zen retreat.
Zen retreat. Russ shares his mantra. All right.
You have a mantra?
Yeah, he tried to get into the whole thing.
Dr. Thornton wanted me to go on one of the orientation weekends. It's like a Saturday from 9 to 6.
Something like that.
Oh, that's right. You weren't here,
It was
Trey.
a full day. We still don't know where Trey was Wednesday. He just didn't come in.
Really? Didn't show up?
Yeah. Stay focused, John.
So you sit in the corner just for a day to see if you like it, and then you go to the longer retreats if it works out? Is that the idea?
if they decide to let you in.
So you can't even, might even deny you the right to sit in the corner and walk in circles?
Yeah.
Bunch of stuck-up idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy people.
I forgot what kind of we're looking for.
7.
And you can't do this at home. Why? Because you already know what the template is. Why can't you just follow that at the house?
I guess maybe some people do, but try sometime. It's hard. I mean, it's hard to make yourself sit for 25 minutes at home. It's hard. It's certainly hard to dedicate a day to it, and it's hard to remove yourself from your computer and your TV. And your
if you're away from the stuff, you can't get at it. If you have a moment of, well, I just thought of this, I got to go do this.
Yeah, and to be sure though, there's nothing like a group of people doing the same thing to help you really do it.
Well, at that point, you're too embarrassed to get up and go, right. You people are nuts.
Well, now, I could see me sitting in there. Just about after 10 or 15 minutes, just... God!
I haven't seen that happen, but I have seen people get up and leave, who are newcomers, they're just like, nah.
I can talk.
And the thing with Dr. Thornton is, of all the psychologists I've had on the show when I worked here and at the Eagle, every one of them had some weird tick.
Right.
One psychologist I had when I was doing the Sunday night talk show at the Eagle, I don't know if he was queer or just wanted to be one.
What did he do?
He it was beyond acting like a chick. It was, if I called him about anything, I'd ask him about himself in short order or he'd get twisted.
Really?
And he was clingy. Let's do this. Why don't we do that? Then I got mad at him one time because he was late for the show.
Yeah?
So, well, I think this is a projection of your own anger. Well, no, you're a freaking idiot. I gave you directions. It was one of the first times. Gave you directions, told you what time to be here. Be here early. You were late. Well, people are late all the time. Exactly. And I get pissed about it. Shows a lack of respect for me, and it's that will they wait on me syndrome. Mm-hmm. And you got that.
Chicks have that bad.
The last time I talked to him, he called me about something. Oh, he asked me, he called me, went, hey, what's going on with you and Tiffany, chick I was dating?
Right.
I said, I gave him the whole story. Things belly up. Then he stops. He goes, you realize we've been talking 12 minutes? You haven't asked me about me yet?
I thought psychologists were supposed to listen to what their clients say.
The normal ones do.
Yeah. Most of them.
When you asked me a question, it took me 12 minutes to answer it. You don't want to hear about it? Don't ask me.
Right.
Well, you don't care about me. No, I don't. He hung up. I never heard from him again.
Well, there you go.
Anyway, my point is, every one of them's had something.
Yeah.
And it comes out pretty quick. Dr. Thornton's been sitting on this one.
Well, we knew he was a Buddhist. We knew he meditated. We just didn't know the details of 4 days staring at a wall.
Well, and he told us about this before. I thought he was jacking with us.
Mm-hmm.
And how long have you known him? How long did you know him before he first mentioned this to you?
I think we first found out about it a couple of months ago.
Yeah. Right when he started making regular Wednesday.
Yeah,
appearances.
but I've known him since 98.
Yeah, so he's been holding back. Not letting on.
No.
He told me a little bit about it when I went to meet him in his office. We talked about meditation and how often he did it and where he learned, and then we got into that little meditation thing. La 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 la. Look at me.
Yeah. Look at me. I can come. I can go. I can come. In, out, in, out. That's the part where I've decided to leave.
Right.
But you want to make a big scene on the way out.
Sure.
Stand up, sit. Stand up, sit. Jog in place.
I'll be leaving now, but I'll leave you with my mantra. Very nice. See my potato, my potato.
Stop it.
You pass the koan. Okay. You're enlightened. All right. Go start your own Zendo.
I didn't get to the end of it. Amen. Sorry. Now, what is cut 8?
Cut 8 is you continue your enlightenment. It's only 41 seconds.
All right. How we doing, Club?
Breaking 3.
You leave me alone. I'm still in here chanting.
Don't. No more chance.
Knowing Trey as well as you do.
Oh,
never mind.
Is that in the holy water?
Yeah, somebody got the baptism. I forgot who was beating on the counter.
Oh, yeah, it was either. Oh, no, that was the doctor. Thornton was beating on the counter.
Was he laughing or was he pissed?
He was laughing. Is that in the holy water?
Yeah, somebody got the baptism. Pounding on the counter.
After the show, I told Dr. Thornton, I'll never be able to fart again without thinking about meditation. He goes, I don't even meditate without thinking about farting.
That's the best thing about Wednesday. Anytime he goes to these now, that's all that's going to be on his mind.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
He's going to get with inside himself, and then he's got to remember he's got a fart to go along with it. Is there anything else on this about that?
No.
Everett, did you hear, I can't remember when Gavin cut it, his version of La Bamba?
Yes, but I wouldn't mind hearing it again if it's handy.
But you didn't hear his follow-up?
No, he did more.
Yeah, the original reason he cut it, he did a montage. He said, I want to do some of these songs at Live 7.
Right, with the band.
Right. La Bamba seemed to work out because of the freak aspect.
Right.
But he doesn't think that, he thinks he's got it down.
He thinks it sounds good.
Wait, you're going to need to do that in front of somebody that doesn't speak English and see what kind of response you get. And then you'll know if you're on.
Right.
So yesterday morning, we sent him over to the Mexican embassy on, on Stemmons?
Yes.
Well, it was during their rush hour. Gavin did it there.
People line up outside.
And this is a recording of that.
Yeah, hang on. Is that it?
Yes.
Am I ready for this?
Yes. Because this isn't what I expected to get.
Okay.
All right. Here it comes. They got a boombox, karaoke version of Babumba.
Right.
And Gavin's got a megaphone.
All right. Are they singing along or are they trying to drown him out?
Yeah, they're going along with him.
It sounds like they're actually enjoying it.
That was a vibe that all of us got yesterday. It turned out from something I really thought they'd hang him up like a big pale piñata and whack his ass.
Right.
Then it turns into a great big Hispanic kumbaya.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. And for whatever reason, you get kind of a nice feeling from it.
Yeah.
Well, give me a dry liner in. Thank you.
Everybody, come here.
A couple of hundred people in the parking lot, vendors, ice cream, and this.
Unbelievable. I would have never in a million years guessed they would have done this.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We celebrate.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
My brothers, my sisters, we all come together. Everybody come over here and sing.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Like father, like son. Two people from different worlds in a story that will touch your heart. It's time to watch the CBS Evening News with Katie Couric tonight.
Fall is right around the corner. It's time to put summer to bed. And with the hectic schedule of fall, you're going to need more rest than ever. Fortunately, Select Comfort is starting its Sleep Number end of summer sale. Sleep Number beds have always allowed you to adjust the firmness of your bed on each side at the touch of a button. But now, they've created a whole new generation of beds with innovative multi-layer comfort materials that regulate and balance your temperature as you sleep. So with a Sleep Number bed, you're never too hot or too cold. It's all part of our mission to ensure you get more deep, restorative sleep. So put summer to bed and join the over 5 million people who have switched from traditional mattresses to Sleep Number beds for a better night's sleep. Now through August 19th, no monthly payments or interest until 2009 with approved credit. Plus, save up to $250 on select Sleep Number bed sets during our end of summer sale. See store for details.
Find us in Vista Ridge, Valley View, Town East, Collin Creek, and Parks at Arlington.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11888. If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Tito's Pizza.
In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the pizza ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS maps and audible directions on his Verizon Wireless phone.
The shortest distance between pie A and person B, VZ Navigator.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigation, messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
And then, just like that, I'm gone.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
If you're interested in a FHA or VA loan, you don't know anything about it, Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage does. With all the changes in the lending market, if I was buying a home right now, Rodney Anderson would be the only person I'd call. There's a reason he's the #1 government loan officer in the country. Information from Rodney, he said if you're buying a home and you're financing under $200,000 and you only want to put a little cash down, an FHA may be the way to go. If you're a military vet, then you want to look at a VA loan. They allow you no money down, and you can finance up to $417,000. And a lot of lenders will try and push vets away from that. It's a lot of paperwork, and it's a hassle for them. They don't want to mess with it because they're too stupid. And you don't want to let somebody else's stupidity screw you around. And FHA is just not for first-time buyers. You can be a 10th-time buyer as long as it's your primary residence. You go to Rodney's website and read about it. It's rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS. It's not going to cost you anything for a visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, or online, it's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Here's a giant favorite. A waffle cone baked in Brahms Bakery full of Brahms soft frozen yogurt, chocolate, vanilla, or twist. Fewer calories and 94% fat-free. You always get so much more when you ask for a soft frozen yogurt waffle cone at your neighborhood Brahms.
This is the land of opportunity.
And the home of the brave.
DallasNews.com has just joined forces with Yahoo Hot Jobs.
Did you just salute?
To offer even more jobs. Thousands more, actually. Making DFW the land of job opportunity.
You just went off script, didn't you?
Yahoo Hot Jobs and DallasNews.com. The land of job opportunity.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So, how does it work?
The more fountain of frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to busherhomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at busherhomes.com. That's BUESCHER homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, or their website, 1-800thedogs.com. Credit cards. Myself, I got a $5,000 credit card. I remember that was my first major limit. I thought you could never max out that kind of money. Next thing you know, it's maxed out, and it snowballs, and unfortunately, a lot of people get themselves into big trouble that way.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that have credit card debt. The goal of the credit card companies is to get you into debt and not let you out of debt. Most people that are servicing credit card debts are paying interest every month, and they're taking so much money out of their budget to pay the minimums that they can't afford to knock the principal down on these credit cards. So in other words, you're going to be in debt for the rest of your life.
Forever.
We understand it's a tough phone call to make. We understand that you feel like you're embarrassed and you're not sure you want to contact an attorney and talk to them, but we understand what you're going through. We're compassionate about your situation, and we're looking out for what's in your best interest moving forward.
If you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Do you drive in stop-and-go traffic or during extreme temperatures? Do you make frequent short trips? If so, you are a severe driver. Really, almost everyone is. Don't worry, AutoZone can help. Severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. So come to AutoZone, where you'll find all the parts and products you need, plus the advice you want. Remember, it's 3,000-mile oil changes for severe drivers. Get to AutoZone now. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Honey, remember how I felt after swing dancing?
Oh, you got a pain reliever for your arthritis pain.
That wasn't as bad as trying tennis.
When you got something just for a sore shoulder.
But I'm done taking different pain relievers. Now I'm all Advil.
Mm-hmm.
It's my every pain reliever. Advil works wherever I hurt, and nothing's proven stronger on tough pain.
So what are we waiting for? Let's dance.
I'm all Advil. Are you all Advil?
Compared to OTC pain relievers for minor arthritis pain, use as directed.
Rockin' the world. Now they're gonna rock you. Nickelback, August 19th at Pizza Hut Park with special guests Daughtry and Puddle of Mud. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Let's get on! It's no holds barred, in-your-face, championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western sky.
Sweet. Just like the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black & Mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
As rich as Texas. So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them there Black & Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am, I do. And it sure would be a privilege to offer it to a purty lady like you.
So, when do we have to go back home?
Day after tomorrow.
Bummer.
Black & Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
This is your station. Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Toyota owners, it's back to school time at your North Texas Toyota dealer. Now through August, receive a complimentary backpack with any purchase of $39.95 or more while supplies last.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dream last night, and all I could hear was La Bamba.
I know. I woke up this morning singing it.
And it's harder for me to shake it because I'm trying to learn it.
Oh, yeah, so you're doing pretty good.
Speedy little bastards.
You've done really well with it. You want to show everyone what you've picked up?
Yeah, I haven't seen you play this.
Wait till you hear their Johnny Be Good. I'm not okay. Now Everett has been in bands. He's a musician. Play the Johnny Be Good.
Everett's not going to say anything. Anything that always comes out of Everett, as far as my playing, has always been encouraging because he knows that's going to foster an environment of continuing it.
Yeah. Well, but it's true. You do continue to improve. So it's not. I mean, I'm not being untruthful when I say you are getting better.
Well, you know that I practice and I do the best I can, and that's something worth giving somebody credit for.
Well, I mean, I give credit where credit's due.
But you also temper it. JD doesn't. JD's either on or he's off.
Oh, yeah.
And for some of it's really, really good, and some of it's irritating as hell. Johnny Be Good, I didn't believe it was him. I thought he pulled one over on me. I went, oh, yeah, okay. During the break, I went, oh, no. He's pulled it off a record somewhere, and he's let Chuck play in the back of it because it's really good. Wait till you hear how they kick into it.
Well, if JD says it's good, it's got to be good because you know what an ass he is about your playing.
Such a backhanded compliment.
Well,
a big what?
It's a backhanded compliment.
Oh, I said a big-headed one. How's it backhanded?
Because he's almost basically saying he doesn't like pretty much everything you do, but this is the one exception that's really good.
I just don't get why he's... I'm going to ask you again, what's the angle?
There's no angle. It's because it's a rockin' tune. It really is good. I really like it. I would play that in my car. It's driving Friday music.
Is it just a setup so that the next time Russ learns something, it'll be that much more painful?
I don't know what it is.
I'm just honest with him.
No, you're not honest with me.
I'm totally honest.
Why are you saying honest like that?
He's always done that.
Oh.
Just tell me what it is, and then we'll be done with it.
Everything's to you is
that the reason you're doing it? Because it's frustrating the piss out of me because I can't figure out why you're doing it?
No,
is that it? Because if that's it, then I got it.
That's not it.
That's got to be
Why
it.
can't you just take a compliment when a compliment is due?
Because I don't know that it's sincere.
You can hear it as well as I can hear it.
It's a bunch of distortion, and I run my thumbnail across the string. Who?
I don't know how you did that, but now I know. I mean, it's like watching a magic trick. I don't care how you do it. I'm amazed to listen to it.
Okay, I'm with Russ on this one at this point. Magic trick. Give me a break, head.
Listen to it, chinless.
At least I have just the one. I'm sporting 3 or 4.
I got 2. Go ahead, play it.
Which one? The Bombo or the other one?
The Johnny Be Good.
You want the recording?
Yes.
Okay. If you'll just tell me what you're doing. Is that the angle now?
No.
You're doing it just to frustrate me.
I wouldn't do that.
Yes, you would.
No, okay, I wouldn't know.
And this isn't something that Trey could pull off because I'd be able to see through his insincerity. Yeah, where is it? Johnny Be Good. All right.
All right, Everett.
I just... You ready, Everett?
I'm ready. Great. Awesome. I mean, I'm not going to say it's a magic trick or anything, but
I just think the way it gets into it, the song, it's a party song, and the whole, it's full. It sounds awesome.
It does. It sounds great. It sounds really good.
I'm not going to do this if you keep dancing, John.
Why? Okay, I'll just stand there with my arms crossed. It's hard not to dance.
You got enough, Everett?
It sounds great. No, keep playing it.
Why?
It sounds good.
The problem is I fall down at the end.
Well, I'd like to hear that too, I think.
Like a douche. I deleted the last part.
Well, that sucks. I want to hear you fall down.
Does this audio system over here, it doesn't store anything in the trash, does it?
I have no clue.
I'll look at it during a break. Same riff over and over.
Yeah, sounds good though. Your timing's good.
And the beginning is very tricky.
Yeah, you've got the lead thing going. It sounds great.
All right.
It's not magical. I don't know what JD's up to. You're right.
I just love the way it starts and kicks. Driving party tune.
I'll give you $100 to tell me what it is.
I'm in.
Play it one time at anywhere. Let Chloe take it out and play it. Yeah, I promise you pack the dance floors without the lyrics even in there.
I'll give you $100 in the certificate. I'll give you free spin on the wheel.
Do you just want me
I'll give you a week's worth of free spins.
I have no reason to lie to you.
Tell me! No.
I have no reason to lie.
You must want something.
Yeah, what do you want?
I don't want anything.
You want a day off? Blue Angels coming back into town?
No.
You want to go see the Toby Keith go play someplace?
Well, yes. But
when?
That's not why I'm doing this.
Trey's right. You want something.
I don't want anything.
What do you? When is the Brian Toby Keith playing?
He's coming to Corpus on next month.
What?
Oh, it's a Friday night.
And
that's not why I'm doing this.
Yes, it is.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
If you want to give me the Friday off, that would be okay. To fly down to Corpus.
That's it.
That's not why I'm doing this. That's a month away.
That's a nice little setup. I'd never associate the two.
You asked me, and I never would have brought that up.
I know what it is.
What is it, Trey?
Because you just signed your contract, and then he wants to help with his.
Is that right, Melon King?
No, it's not.
Well, actually, I think JD's doing it by himself this time.
Oh.
Nobody asked me about it.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I told him last time I wasn't going through that process. Freaking holdout.
It was not a holdout.
I told you I wasn't going to sign. I told them I'm not going to sign mine until JD gets what he wants, and then you hold out for fantastic cash.
Everybody's happy. It's not about a contract. It's not about Toby Keith. I like the tune. If you want me, I'll stop talking about it.
Why do you like that one, but you don't care for what did I play yesterday?
The Batman.
Oh, it's okay. predictable. It just doesn't have the same flair.
What did you say?
It's predictable. It's Batman. It's you. I mean,
Well, so is it Johnny Be Good?
No. Johnny Be Good rocks. And that scratch intro and the pound, and then you hit that one note and kick into it. You'll wow.
It's almost like a fetish.
It is. I like it. You ask me why I like something, and I tell you, and then you don't believe me.
I'm selling my guitars. That's why you did this. Because it's nauseating me. I don't even like hearing me play anymore.
I love that. And La Bamba was good, too.
Well, the La Bamba. That's knowing what's coming up after I finish the intro with Gavin flying in. I'll never be able to get into it.
Yeah, that one you may have to record and let Chuck just play and you watch.
Did you ever hear the original? You did hear the original?
Yes.
Okay.
It was like a magic trick.
No, it was terrible.
That one was.
Yeah.
Crash and burn.
Gavin came in the other day. I couldn't get past the first 3 or 4 notes.
Yeah, it's quite odd.
Well, especially now he's going to have to sing the song in the chicken outfit that Chloe got at Costume World.
Really? I've not seen that yet, but
it's a nice one.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see it.
You ready to take it back, Chloe?
Yes.
Yeah. But we get it back on the 7th.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Gonna cut a hole for us and everything.
Oh, so he can sing through it? Yeah, I want to be able to see his face. It's not quite as degrading if he's hidden.
Yeah, people need to know who's being humiliated.
Yeah.
They're going to go nuts when that song comes out.
On the Babamba?
Yes. Yes.
I think Trey's right. I may have to just lay my parts down and go sit someplace.
You can do that, can't you?
Sure. Yeah. Because it's the beginning's too fast anyway, and if you can't focus on what you're doing, knowing that the Mongoloid is about 8 seconds away, you lock up.
That's going to be fun. Not as fun as when you play Johnny Be Good, but it'll be fun.
Oh, enough already.
Yeah.
Can't somebody around here like something occasionally?
No, because you're overboard. Hey, you just in passing on the way out of the studio said, you know what?
I do that.
That's not a bad job on that song. Fine, I'd take that as a compliment, and that'd be it.
It's the song.
But you got to do this gleaming ooze.
The whole presentation.
And you're so negative about his playing otherwise.
Not always. I just tell him the truth. When you play something over and over and over, you play 3 seconds of something for 7 or 8 minutes during a break. Yeah, it gets a little irritating. Oh, Lord. What have I done?
I forgot it now.
Good.
Take all the time you need.
Yeah.
Ever. Get away from me with your hook and horns. Wow, I can't imagine why someone would listen to that for 10 minutes.
Well, I've been working on the Babamba, and I forgot it. I guess I'll have to work on this today, since I lost the this one.
That's what it is. He just wants to build you up that much higher so that you fall that much farther when he shoots you down.
Yeah. Is that what it is?
No.
Here's the Babamba.
Okay.
Hang on. Takes me a few passes to get up to it.
You got to warm up.
Yeah. In a moment. You get the idea.
I do. But I think you should keep working on it.
I intend to.
Yeah.
Just why is it with everything with the Hispanic community, everything's so speedy?
Because their music's fast.
Well, why can't I get a pokey artist? You couldn't have said something while I'm over here putting the guitar down?
I could have. I'm just reeling from your guitar playing there. It's amazing because you'll play something, you'll hit it, and then you put it away for a moment, and whew, you're just way off.
Yeah, why is that, Everett?
I think, it just kind of comes and goes. Some days are better than others. I notice, when I play, it just seems like the notes flow more freely on certain days than others, and I don't know why.
So what are you supposed to do? Just set it down, let it rest, come back to it a couple of days later?
I try to play every day if I can. I don't always do it. But, yeah, if there's a particular song that's giving me trouble, I always abandon it and come back to it later. That seems to help.
Okay.
Work on something else.
I've set aside the Reaper song for a while. I'll come back to that today.
Excellent.
Great.
What are you going to play in the meantime? To kind of, take your mind off of it as a diversion.
The
Reaper. Okay.
I've been focused on the Babamba.
I see. Well, I look forward to that. Unlike JD.
Yeah, me too. Can't wait.
Cowbell.
What?
Cowbell.
Do you have one?
I do at home. I was going to bring it, and then I thought you'd gotten off the song.
Nah, back on it today.
We could probably find a makeshift one that I can play very near JD's head.
Yeah. How about that, John?
No.
Maybe you could hang it around him.
Think you know.
Come over there and whack on it while you play.
How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 6.
What is line 1? Dan?
He's saying he works as an investigator for a living, and he thinks JD is lying when he tells you how much he loves your Johnny Be Good.
He is. You don't have to be a pro to figure that out.
Why am I lying?
Trey's right. There's
What's
some type
wrong?
of, there's an ulterior thing. What is it, Derek?
Well, JD is not being exactly...
Yeah, you're a dandy investigator. Ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
All right. It'll be 3:52. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Be sure to join me tomorrow at the Dallas Convention Center from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. for the 14th Annual Sports and Fitness Super Show. Today is Friday, August 10th, 2007. Birthdays today. Antonio Banderas is 47. Ronnie Spector is 64. Jimmy Dean, the Sausage Man, turns 79. On Saturday, Hulk Hogan turns 54. John Conley, the country singer, is 61. On Sunday, Sir Mix-a-Lot turns 44. And George Hamilton is 68. And Porter Wagner is 80.
We haven't heard from Mix-a-Lot in a couple of years.
Yeah.
At least, yeah.
Every time you try and call, his voicemail's full.
Full, yeah, that's right.
On all of them.
How many numbers do we have?
I think we had 3 numbers for him, yeah. Had like a business line in his house, I think his home phone, or 2 cell phones.
I think we had 2 cells. And
Yeah.
He had like a private cell and a public cell, but it always full.
I think the last time we heard from him, he was bagging on me about my mom.
I think the last time we talked to him was when he did that. Was it a Target spot? And he lent out Baby Got Back.
Oh, yeah, for the backpacks back to school.
And I think it was about the same time.
Did he call back and left a message?
Yeah.
I think I still have that. Yeah, let's see.
When's your mom's birthday?
It's a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, it would have been right about because it was a back to school spot.
Yeah. Now let's see.
Tear it up.
No. Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Hey, yo, Russ, what's up, man? This is Mix, man. Look, I didn't mean to call you out on the air like that, man, but, yo, dude, you got to handle your mama, man. What the What kind of mother got 2 Batmobiles, a Corvette, a bunch of big bitches running around a suds and soap party and came by his mom more than a $300 gift certificate at Macy's, dude? Man, get off your white ass, go down, sell one of them Batmobiles, get your mama a crib, man. What the maybe it's a white thing. I don't know. The brothers don't do that. We take care of mama, man. Damn, I hate to see how your daddy's living. You about a crazy mother. Peace out. Love you.
Yeah, he would hate to see how your daddy's living.
I got my mom a crib.
You did get your mom a crib.
I got her a hoopty. And now we find out she's getting it from their maintenance guy.
Yes.
I hadn't heard that story. What's going on?
I just found out last Sunday we were having a party at the house for her.
Really?
How did that come up? Who's the old
Chuck.
man? Chuck?
We're talking about how the maintenance was going at the house.
Oh, yeah. She said it's well kept.
Because
he's there all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
I don't know how old did she say how old he was?
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
That's good for her.
What, Troy?
Oh, so he had a party. I didn't get invited again.
It was just my mom and me.
And the butt boy?
No, he was on the phone. Chuck and Linda came over.
Uh-huh.
It didn't last. It didn't last that long.
Okay.
It didn't.
I understand.
You sound jealous, Trey.
Oh, that's right, Everett. You've been vacant for a lot of these.
What's going on?
Chloe, where's the latest Trey one?
That bit, the one of love.
Voicemail of love. I don't know what this was about. Is this about Chuck?
Been a while since we had one.
Whatever it is, he ain't reading out of the Bible. I think there are 3 of them here.
Okay.
You lousy sucking mother.
End of message.
That's recent?
I think so.
Okay.
Piece of dilf loving mother.
End of message.
Dilf.
Oh.
He's referring to Chuck.
I understand, yeah. Oh, I can tell. He bows up about Chuck anymore.
I think that's in Dr. Thornton's notes from last week, wasn't it?
Yes. And where's the, what was it you did on KLLD?
Trey?
Flip off.
Oh, we have that as well. Do you know what
Really?
that is?
No.
At noon on KLLD, they take a bunch of phone calls that are pre-recorded.
Okay.
I guess it's just like a venting thing.
Right.
Magically, Trey's right in the middle of it. Let me play the rest of this one.
You know what? You are a sorry ass sucking piece of mother. You know how many times I had to go meet contractors out at your house and wait there with my thumb up my because you wouldn't give me a damn mother. You lousy piece of. And you were paying me. I was doing it for free because you were my friend. You silly mother. I hope you and Chuck give each other AIDS. You lousy sucking pieces of. I can't believe you did that. Damn, that pisses me off. I tons of. Damn! You are one piece of mother. I have been nothing but loyal to you, and you wouldn't even give me a key in the alarm code because I would have sped things up. I would have wasted a lot less time doing for you for free, for damn mother free, penniless, doesn't cost you a damn dime. You mother.
End of message.
Hell hath no fury like a Trenholm scorned.
And then Gavin sent me this. This was on KLLD Wednesday, Thursday, something.
So he just
I want to give a big flip off to my buddy, my pal, over 5 years, who never gave me a key to his damn house, but gave that old crusty chaw buddy of his a key and paying him to do stuff for him. So big flip off to you, buddy. I want to give a...
Wow.
What is it, Chloe?
Evidently, there was a new flip off today.
Trey? Trey?
No.
Last chance?
No.
I want to flip off all the employees who can't seem to get around to getting their jobs done. You have to stay on them constantly with reminders. They paint you as the bad guy because you got to stay on them. And then they whine because you're hanging out with some crusty old chaw buddy who actually gets things done. To all the employees who don't like their bosses, why don't you rub some dirt on it and walk it off?
Voice sounds vaguely familiar to me.
You think? Yeah, you think. Okay, fine. Let's move forward.
Was that you? We need a break? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Mom, Dad burnt the hamburgers again.
The heck with this. I'm going to Sonic for some spicy Southwest Supersonic cheeseburgers.
Hey, neighbor, where are you off to?
Sonic, it's dinner. I just burnt the hamburgers again, and my family's hungry. You coming?
Well, my wife asked me to wait for the plumber, but I like your style. And right now, I like you better than my wife. So I say the plumber can wait for me.
Attaboy.
I'm in too. But you don't even live around here.
Yeah, you're the creepy door-to-door salesman guy who's always loitering about.
So what? I've got to eat too, right? And besides, I've got great gut instinct, and my gut's telling me it likes you two. A lot. But more importantly, it likes Sonic, so I'm coming. Whether you like it or not.
Fine, but keep your distance. You really are creepy.
Hi, boys. So what you up to?
Well, Pat's hitting up Sonic for some spicy Southwest Supersonic cheeseburgers. Ed likes Pat better than his wife right now, and my gut digs the way these guys work. Are you coming?
Heck yeah, I'm coming. Who are you?
I'm the creepy door-to-door salesman guy.
Oh.
Hi. Knock on another door there, creepy guy.
What are you waiting for? Stop by Sonic for dinner tonight and get a spicy Southwest Supersonic cheeseburger. Double cheese, double patty, topped with creamy chipotle sauce and crispy jalapeno strips. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry. I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. It's at your local Nissan dealer's service department. Now is the time to take advantage of a variety of services, from scheduled maintenance to a complete comprehensive vehicle diagnostic check. Plus, get $5 off an oil and filter change on your Nissan. Only your authorized Nissan dealership offers genuine Nissan parts, advanced diagnostic equipment, factory-trained technicians, and Nissan-certified parts experts. Plus, extended and convenient service hours and shuttle vans, and/or access to rental vehicles at participating dealers. And now get $5 off an oil and filter change during Nissan's national sales event. Trust the people that know your Nissan inside and out. Trust your local Nissan dealer service department. The tools, the technology, the technicians. Genuine Nissan service and parts. Available at participating dealers. Offer ends 9/4/07.
If you're ever in a car accident, first call the law, then call the dogs. The law offices of Franklin Frankel, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They've been helping listeners of this station for 6 or 7 years, well, since we've been on the air, for accident representation. And here's what makes the Frankels effective. They work for the insurance industry, so they know exactly what settlement you deserve. There are also a lot of different areas of an accident that the Frankels specialize in, including automobile damage, diminished return on your vehicle, malfunctioning seatbelts, airbags, passenger, pedestrian injuries, basically all the different aspects of any vehicular accident. That's going to be the kind of representation you need, because once you get in an accident, you're going to be overwhelmed with forms, phone calls, hunting down the insurance company, trying to get a proper settlement on your car and your health coverage. You don't have time for that. The Frankels can take that over. You can get past the anguish and the grief of having the accident, turn it over to them, and you're done. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Franklin Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. 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 Y'all get on down here for VIP Saloon Days the third Wednesday of every month at Baby Dolls.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following is for people who like 80s rock ballads based entirely on a girl's name.
I met a girl named Christina. She was pumping her own Quick Trip gasolina. it with such precision, but it was my buttons she was pushing. C-H-R-I-S-T-I-N-A, Q-T-G-A-S-O-Lina. Could Christina ever love me like her engine? Fill me up with premium affection. Christina, QT Gasolina, Christina.
Nice mullet. Hey, if you ever have an engine problem with QT Gas, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. That's guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed.
Getting an affordable education that would jumpstart my career was really important to me. I'm Zach Perry, service manager at Frank Kent GM Dealerships, and my road to success began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD's dealership-sponsored auto tech program not only gave me the technical skills to service all GM model cars, but just as importantly, the foundation I needed to move into management.
DCCCD's automotive technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
My instructors were experienced professionals. Hands-on instruction at the college and the dealership was tailored to General Motors specifications. Today, I have a great career supervising more than 30 technicians. Don't settle for high-priced, one-program-fits-all technical schools. Get in the driver's seat and enroll at a Dallas community college.
For Zach, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
Best friends at the best price. We deliver every day.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get up to a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase select sets of 4 Goodyear tires. And when you use your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $25 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $65 on select sets of Goodyear tires. But hurry, offer ends August 25th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at DiscountTire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. I have a question for you now. How are your steel piers manufactured?
Our steel piers are manufactured in an ISO 9001 certified plant. They are designed and manufactured to an engineer's specifications by trained technicians and certified welders. They meet or exceed government, military, and international specifications.
Sounds very complicated, but that's great because some low-end repair companies, I understand, are starting to pop up offering cheap imitations of the All Pro piers and not using certified welders. They're not engineered certified, and they don't meet or exceed the government and military standards like All Pro.
We will always be the best foundation repair value because we offer all systems, so you know that you're getting the best system for your soil in your city, in your neighborhood, under your house, and we will never compromise on the quality of our materials.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Lions and tigers and babes. Oh, my. Are you in the hunt for fun-loving ladies? Then travel no farther than Cabaret Royale, where your very own tigress, lioness, or even a cougar will be waiting to purr just for you. Lions and tigers and babes. Oh, my. Did we we mention that the doors open for this Safari VIP party at 11 a.m. for lunch with the best buffet in town and continues late, 5 to 9 p.m. with dollar well drinks, dollar beers, and another dinner buffet for the carnivore in you. Happy hunting at Cabaret Royale the last Tuesday of August. Lions and tigers and babes. Oh my! Let your animal instincts drive you to Cabaret Royale's Safari Party with lunch buffet, dinner buffet, and dollar well drinks and dollar beers. This is one hunt you won't want to miss. I'll see you at Cabaret Royale the last Tuesday in August for the wildest party of the summer. Visit us at 10723 Composite Drive or at cabaretroyale.net.
Support an amazing cause this Saturday and try your chance at a $10,000 buy-in to the World Series of Poker. That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament this Saturday at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. To register for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
But if you're going to do it right, just run around the room singing Oklahoma.
Okay. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that the best you could find for a cowbell?
Well, yeah, on short notice, our options were rather limited, but I think it'll do.
What are you beating on it with?
Magic marker.
Well, why don't you get the hammer out of the drawer?
God.
You're the one that encouraged my playing, John.
Yeah, we're just trying to help out, or at least I am.
You're not helping out. You know you're not.
What is that, a screwdriver?
Yeah. Options.
Try the handle of the screwdriver.
All right.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm not going to solo, am I?
Well, just let me hear it. Now, try the hammer. I'll go back to the marker. Yeah. Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
El Chico and Don Davis Auto Group, and LBJ is still shut down. Westbound at Marsh Lane, the 18-wheeler jackknifed at Webb Chapel, and it's been gone for a while, but they've been cleaning up for a long time, so traffic is backed up forever. You don't want to use Forest as an alternate either because it is just jam-packed. In Farmers Branch, I-35 southbound past Valwood, there's a wreck in that center lane. You're backed up to Crosby Road in Carrollton. And past that, on southbound 35 at 635, you've got a disabled vehicle in the HOV lane. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. They said that we're going to hit 100 today. Haven't hit there yet, but 101 tomorrow, then 102 on Sunday. It's 97 now at Live 105.3.
Dan, what is line one?
I didn't completely understand it. I was thinking maybe you or Trey would know more about it. Something about drawing a winner dealing with the poker tournament and Majestic Liquors?
Well, they bought, was it 3 seats?
2 spots to give away. They bought a total of 7.
Well, I just want to know the ones they're giving away.
They're giving away 2. One in Dallas, one in Fort Worth.
How'd they do it?
You went into...
Why? Did they give them away yet?
Yeah, they're supposed to draw at 3 and then call the people.
Gavin, do you know if they did it?
I do not know.
Okay. Well, I'm sure they did. I don't care. They bought them.
Right.
They already paid for them. Make any difference? They don't show up.
We were talking yesterday about that DeLorean stuff. I'll pull out some information for you if you care anymore.
What does it say?
Talks about recent service history, frequently asked questions, sales, quantity, quality.
There's a guy in Dallas or whatever that's... I guess he bought the DeLorean, what was left of the DeLorean company, and started making them again.
Really?
Yeah.
When? When did this start?
I think they're just now getting tooled up, aren't they?
I believe so, yeah.
Same stainless steel body style as before?
They called yesterday, and we didn't have time to talk to him.
Oh.
Dan, you still have his number?
I'm sorry, whose number? I was on the phone.
Guess.
Jesus?
Yeah, if you got that one.
I'll get right on that.
Yeah.
The guy with the DeLorean company.
Yes, I do.
All right.
Basically what they do, they'll take one you have, strip it down.
Well, if you're going to tell me, then there's no reason to talk to him.
Okay.
Is that what they do? Because we were guessing.
That's one of the things they do. They do a lot of different stuff.
They build it from the ground up as well, though, I
They
presume.
can, yes.
Okay.
Today, there are a number of different places you can find DeLoreans for sale: eBay, your local newspaper, national publications, and more. It's been our experience, however, that the best DeLoreans come from the places that service them. I didn't know there were any places like that.
I didn't know they were still around. I even saw one a few years ago. A guy had painted blue. Painted it
himself?
Very possibly. It was a very bad paint job.
How you get it to stick to it? What, it's supposed to be stainless steel?
Yeah, that was the whole idea of the car. You just want to drive up and go, what a doof.
I forget, did John DeLorean go to jail?
No, he was acquitted, believe it or not, even though they had him on video.
Doing what?
Selling cocaine, yeah.
Well, how'd he get off?
That I don't recall, but I know he was acquitted. I think there was maybe an allegation of entrapment or something. There was something kind of squirrely about that deal, but it's been so long, I just don't recall.
Yeah. You find him, Dan?
It's the Russ Martin Show in Dallas.
Getting bored. Almost there?
They're having to get him because he's on the other line.
Yeah. I give him a couple of seconds.
Okay.
Would you ever buy one?
No, I don't think so.
Why?
What, Trey?
After looking at the pictures, I, in my mind, envisioned a really neat car, and I go back and look at them, and it doesn't do anything for me. Like
they look kind of dated.
Yeah.
Hold it. What's his name, Dan?
James Espy, Vice President of DeLorean Motor Company.
Hi, James.
Hi.
How'd you end up with a motor company?
Oh, I ask myself that every morning when I get up. How did I get into this?
And what answer did you give yourself?
It's just a love of the car, really. I've been following the car around since before it went into production.
This is going to be a Chaw interview. Let's get it
I've
there.
always liked the look, and I've always liked the story behind the guy who made it.
So what are you guys doing? Are you taking old ones and refurbishing, or are you starting from the ground up, or are you doing both?
We're doing both, actually. We've been doing this for 25 years now, and we've been here in the Houston area since the late 80s, and for the last 5 or 6 years, we've been doing what we call completely remanufactured cars, where we'll take an old DeLorean that's had not such a nice life, and we'll strip it to a bare frame, and then using a combination of new old stock parts out of the factory in Ireland, of which we hold all of them, and our line of reproduction parts, we build a new car from the ground up.
Now, are you setting up shop here in North Texas?
That's not currently our plan. No,
okay, I thought you were.
We're going to stay here in the Houston area.
What if I wanted one brand new, straight off the assembly line? What would that cost me?
The projected base price on these new DeLoreans is going to be $57,500.
Now, how much did they sell for new in the 80s?
A 1981 DeLorean would set you back about $25,000.
Why was it I always thought that they were a lot more than that? I think that's the general perception.
It is, and that's actually one of the things that hurt. Actually, one of the things that hurt John DeLorean's company is everybody thought the car was a lot more expensive than it really was, so people didn't even bother to go look.
I would always think 6 figures, at least.
I did too.
So 25 in the 80s, that would be what, 40 something now?
Actually, it's closer to the 60s if you look at the CPI. Yeah.
Okay, and so a brand new one now is, what did you say?
$57,500.
And I get what with that?
It's a stainless steel frame, stainless steel bodies, full leather interior, cruise, remote door locks. We have various options for performance, including a supercharger. All the things you'd come to expect on cars are available. Things like satellite navigation, Bluetooth phones, iPod interfaces, but we still maintain the same look that everybody knows and loves, just in the car that you'd like to drive today.
How do you actually do repair work on a stainless steel body?
Old school, a lot of pick and file, where you you'll hit it with a hammer, and then you'll beat it the other way, and then you'll file it down, and then you'll take a Scotch-Briter, you'll take one of our other pieces of equipment here, and then you'll put the grain finish back in it. It's truly an art form.
Yeah, I get in a situation like this, there ain't gonna be any Bondo.
No, that's the thing. Our guys who have been doing the body work, have been doing it, for at least 10 years, and it takes a lot of time and a lot of practice. That's why, because as you're finished, you don't get to fill it in with some spot putty and paint over it. Your finished work is going to be all there for the world to see.
Is there a wait list on these yet?
Right now, there's about a 12-month wait list on the build cars. Yeah,
and
hoping to have that caught up a little bit by the end of the year. We've got some outside help coming in to help us streamline the production a bit.
And how much for a refurbished one, or how long?
How long?
Yeah.
Well, all the refurbished and all the reman cars now. Like I said, there's about a 12-month waiting list for those.
All right, for either or.
The pre-owned cars, which we have a lot of inventory, which is just like going and getting certified Toyota, certified Volvo, something like that.
Yeah, am I asking it wrong? No. I'll try it again.
The inventory changes weekly, but I usually have something within a week.
So you just take those, clean them up. Do you do any changeover in the interior? You upgrade the leather, or you add...
they get all new seats, new headliners, new carpets, obviously full mechanical service, brakes, engine, cooling, electrical, hydraulics, all the whole bit.
And one of the ones that you restored, what do those run for?
Those are usually running in the high 20s.
Still a hell of a deal.
Yeah, it really is.
We like to say there's very little you can spend this kind of money on and get as much bang for the buck, because you stop at a gas station, everybody wants to talk to you. You stop at the grocery store, people will mob you in the parking lot. And it's great if you like attention.
What do they... I don't like that. What do they normally appraise for?
The current book on an outstanding car in the NADA book is right at 36. The cars we do, it's even noted in the NADA book, they get 30% more. So, approaching 50.
Are you having problems finding the older ones to go back and restore?
It's not so much that we're finding problems getting them, but as the quality and quantity of the donor cars is getting worse.
How many did DeLorean produce when he still had the company back in the 80s?
They made just under 9,000 cars between 81, 82, and 83.
You would think with something with that limited of a production, the value would be, the appraised value would be a lot more than the mid-30s.
Well, in the overall scheme of things, the car's only 25 years old, and that's really, really not that old for a car. And 9,000, again, in the overall scheme of things, is really a large number of cars when you consider that Lotus and their entire run of cars, the whole time they've been making cars, have just recently got over 10,000.
What size engine is in these? Say the base.
They all came from the factory, 2.8-liter all-aluminum V6.
And what's the biggest you'll beef it up to?
I won't change the displacement or anything, but our supercharged car just came back from the dyno today, and it's hitting about 260.
Now, are you guys modifying any of these? If somebody wanted the movie version of the DeLorean from Back to the Future?
We have 4 other shops here in the States, and our shop in Southern California over in L.A., they handle all the Back to the Future conversions. They've done a couple of them.
What do they charge for the mods?
It's usually, plus the car, about $40,000. There was an article in Car and Driver last month where they did that movie car shootout. You probably saw it.
I didn't see it.
You're the big Batmobile guy. They did the Batmobile, the General Lee, an 18 van, and one of the Back to the Future cars.
Oh, I read about that. The jackass with the Batmobile is some fruit that lives in California. Right? Didn't he get beat by somebody?
That's a real heavy car. I think he got beat by everybody.
Oh. I don't think he's done any modifications to the engine. He's got a fat turd that runs.
I've been looking at your stuff. You've got some cool cars there.
Yeah, and for the most part, the Batmobile, because it's 20 feet long, it's a 2-seater, even though they've got a 460 in it. It's a little pokey off the line.
We need to get you down here. I want to see that.
Why don't you come up here and look at it?
When? You just name the time and the place, and I'm right there.
Okay. All right. Dan, I'll put James on the hold and give him my cell number. James, do you guys have a website?
DeLorean.com.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir, for the visit.
I appreciate your call. Call me anytime.
Okay.
All right, guys.
I really thought they were
I did.
60, 70 grand for a what is it, Trey?
I think you hung up on him for
Dan, just call him back. I'm not used to being courteous to people.
I know.
I got halfway there.
I always thought the base was 60, and then upwards of that. Always.
Well, and I guess he's right. That's the reason the company went belly up. Was that part of the reason that DeLorean was trying to allegedly sell the Coke to put the money back into his company?
Absolutely, that was the reason. And I believe that, and again, this was a long time ago, but I think
I'll get a thing from Dan here in a second from Wikipedia, but go ahead.
Okay. Well, I think that was part of why perhaps he was ultimately acquitted, because there was, I think, an allegation that the government somehow induced him to sell this cocaine, and he wouldn't have ever done it had they not somehow induced him.
Yeah.
But they filmed it. They had him on video meeting with FBI agents and doing the deal, and ultimately he beat the rap.
Okay. Anything else?
Because part of the DeLorean, you just said you would never buy one.
Nah, that doesn't really have any type of cool stigma attached to it. As far as if you were going to,
it's not quite a Bond car.
Well, like the Back to the Future thing, that was just kind of a thing.
Yeah, I'm with you. I haven't even seen one in years. Hard to believe there's 9,000 of them somewhere.
Yeah, actually, JD and I saw the one of the Back to the Future DeLoreans when we were out at Universal Studios.
Really?
Dildo tried to get in.
We were poking around in the back line.
They had it covered up for a reason. Dildo pulled the thing off and tried to get in.
It was just sitting there with a bunch of other movie cars.
It had a tarp on it. We weren't supposed to mess with it. That's why security come and grab you by the nape.
It was just sitting right there, and it was cool. I wanted to get in it and pull the tarp up, and the door was right there.
JD pulls the tarp up. He looks in the window and goes, keys are in it. Oh, why don't you just get in? And about that time, security came over and grabbed him by the nape. And Dan sent me something.
Just want to sit in it.
It's a DeLorean thing? Okay. John DeLorean, American engineer and executive in the U.S. automobile industry. Featured in Back to the Future. His high-profile 1982 arrest on charges of drug trafficking, which preceded the demise of his automobile manufacturing company. He successfully defended these charges, showing that his alleged involvement was a result of entrapment by federal agents. Very nice, Everett.
Thank you.
Early life, education, career. Worked for the Packard Motor Company. Worked for General Motors. In the Pontiac division. A lot of crap here. Chevrolet. DeLorean Motor Company. DeLorean left GM to form his own company, the DeLorean Motor Company, showing a two-seater sports car prototype in the mid-1970s called the DeLorean Safety Vehicle, with its body shell designed by Ital Designs, some Dago guy. The car entered into production as the DMC-12, but generally simply known as the DeLorean. Stainless steel gull wing doors. Did vehicles have those gull wing doors before? Or was DeLorean the?
No, there's some old ones that had it.
Okay.
In production vehicles?
Hold on. What is it, Chuck?
Mercedes had it.
They did?
Yeah.
When?
50s.
Oh, okay.
Earlier, probably.
Factory started manufacturing cars in early 1981, but the company was in receivership by February 82. Turned out around 9,000 cars over 21 months before the British government ordered its closure in November of 82. When the Back to the Future film came out in 85, one of the movie's producers and writers just talks about them talking to DeLorean. Everybody, do you care about the entrapment part?
Yeah, I'm curious because I don't remember the details.
In the summer of 80, how are we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 3.
In the summer of 82, DeLorean received a phone call from James Hoffman, a former drug smuggler turned FBI informant. DeLorean met with Hoffman on July 11th, 82 to discuss an investment opportunity to help save the company. Over the course of the next 3 months, Hoffman slowly explained the intricate plan involving cocaine smugglers, a bank for laundering money, and the specifics of how much money DeLorean would be required to front to procure the deal. DeLorean went along with these discussions, planning to trade DMC stock for the seed money for... Okay, you get the setup, and then obviously they proved that it was entrapment.
Right. Well, they induced him to commit the crime.
And I guess it was the fact that it was over a long period of time, and it started out, it seemed like it was going to be an up-and-up deal, and they gradually said, all right, You either do this or you're going to lose the company.
Yeah, and someone else, contacted him for that purpose. It's not as though he went out on his own and sought to start distributing narcotics.
I didn't know this. DeLorean just died.
I didn't know that.
How long ago?
March of 05. From a stroke, age 80. At the time of his death, DeLorean was working on a business venture project known as DeLorean Time, a company that would sell high-end wristwatches. DeLorean's death caused the dissolution of the company, and no DeLorean Time products were ever offered.
Were the cars made overseas?
I think it's a British company.
Yeah, I think that's what it said as far as the plant goes. I skipped past that.
Is that why that guy said they get parts from Ireland?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think Trey's right. If I was going to buy if I was going to buy anything else, I'd go for the 78 Smoking the Bandit TA.
Trans Am.
Yeah.
Or the Munsters coach.
You're hung on the Munsters coach, aren't you?
You're having a hard time saying it.
I know. You like it?
Yes.
But does Mark make them? Mark the guy that made your Batmobile.
He's been working on one for about 3 years. Somebody commissioned it, ran out of cash, and all you got is a shell and some nice tires.
Have you talked to him about doing it? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, you have.
I'm going to try to pull up his website now. I guess he's let it go.
No, I think it's still there. MarkToll.com.
I must have been spelling it wrong.
TOWLE.
I swear that's what. I must have. I couldn't find it.
It was up the last time I talked to him.
About the coach.
I just want to know the status of it. He's going to finish it regardless whether I buy it or anybody else does. I'd just like to get a look at it and drive it before he sells the first one.
What's that going to set you back?
I don't know. He hasn't decided yet.
Oh.
Well, he hasn't finished it.
Right.
It's got a lot of chrome work. There's more attention to detail to the engine because it's sticking out.
Sure.
When are we going to get it?
6 months.
I knew it.
Gonna break here, Close? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Introducing wireless from the new AT&T, formerly Singular. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Announcing the Chrysler Lifetime Powertrain Limited Warranty. See dealer for a copy of the limited warranty and details. Non-transferable on purchases beginning 7/26/07. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. Experience the unimaginable, die like a king, and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large-screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level, complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
It's Kelly for the Pugs and Kelly Show, middays on Live 105.3 for AutoFlex Leasing. And for everyone who wants a new car for less money, listen up. Leasing your new car now is the best way to get a new car, any new car. That's right. When you lease, you get a new car every few years, so you can always be in warranty and you're going to save money. Now, where are you going to lease it? One easy answer. That's AutoFlex Leasing. Give them a call, 972 or 817-234-1234. AutoFlex Leasing has been the leasing leader since 1982, and that's because they'll offer more lease programs than any other dealer. How many more? Well, they will offer you 50 different lease programs on every new car. And how does that help you? Well, when you compare the top 50 lease programs in America, and not just 1 or 2 like the other companies, you can be sure that you're getting the best deal, and that is with AutoFlex Leasing. 972 or 817-234-1234. That's the number for AutoFlex Leasing, 817 or 972-234-1234. Or you can always go online to autoflex.com.
Coming August 28th to Texas Motor Speedway, the first ever NASCAR Fan Fest. Join us in the infield at Texas Motor Speedway and meet Nextel Cup drivers Clint Boyer and Martin Truex Jr. Enjoy the sounds of live music on the Samstown stage. Go full throttle with the Texas driving experience. Strap into a Legends car or a Team Texas car. It's the ultimate NASCAR Fan Fest with a pit stop challenge, interactive games, and more. August 28th at Texas Motor Speedway. Gates open at 5 o'clock. Get free tickets at all area Albertsons. Visit live1053.com for details. Samstown Hotel and Casino in Shreveport, Louisiana is proud to sponsor this year's Fan Fest at the Texas Motor Speedway. Samstown, just 3 hours east of Dallas with Vegas-style casino action, along with over 500 luxurious hotel rooms and suites, an outdoor pool and hot tub, a day spa and fitness center, award-winning restaurants, convention space, and much more. For more info, visit samstown.com. And don't miss Fan Fest at the Texas Motor Speedway Tuesday, August 28th, with your chance to meet Clint Boyer and Martin Truex Jr. Must be 21 years or older to enter. Casino gamble, participate in casino programs or promotions. Gambling problem, call 1-877-770-STOP.
Pioneer Elite has always been the best, but now the next generation of Pioneer is out. It's the Pioneer Elite Curo. Pioneer has flown their best people into Star Power to celebrate the release of the new Curo. And here's the deal they're offering. If you buy 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power, they'll give you a 50-inch plasma and a $1,000 instant rebate. Again, you buy 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power, they'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and an instant $1,000 rebate. Star Power is also offering zero interest financing for an entire year. Stop by any of the 3 Star Power locations while the Pioneer people are in town. You can ask the people who work for Pioneer any questions you have about their products. And you've got the deal on the buy the 50-inch Pioneer Elite and get the 50-inch plasma and the $1,000 instant rebate. In stock and ready to go. The plasma events, Pioneer Plasma events going on now at all 3 Star Power locations. On the tollway in Dallas between Beltline and Arapahoe, in Uptown Dallas on the corner of Knox and Cole, and the new location in Southlake on Southlake Boulevard right across the street from Town Square. One number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
If you're planning a summer trip with the family, make AutoZone your first stop. With high gas prices, you'll want to save every penny you can at the pump, and AutoZone can help. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get 2 5.25-ounce bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for just $9.98. When you add a bottle of Lucas Fuel Treatment to your tank, you can get better gas mileage. So don't hit the road for some end-of-summer fun until you get to AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
It's vitamin A.
Vitamins and minerals of Centrum, I've got a big announcement. We've been reformulated.
Wait, so we're losing our jobs?
No, Zinc, we're doing them better. With Centrum's Better Balanced formula, we work together. Like more vitamin C and selenium teaming up for immunity.
Oh, looking forward to working with you, Vitamin C.
Of course you are. I mean, likewise, selenium.
New formula Centrum, working better together.
From A to Zinc.
America's top critics are calling Superbad one of the best comedies in years.
Sweet.
Rolling Stone magazine raves Superbad is hilarious. A true classic. 2 thumbs up.
My new ID.
McLovin? Great name. It is. It just rolls off the tongue. Sounds like a sexy hamburger.
From the guys who brought you Knocked Up comes easily the funniest film of 2007.
Are you crying?
No, I just have something in both my eyes.
On August 17th.
Engage.
Superbad. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters August 17th.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2.
Let's go!
It's no holds barred, in-your-face championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
Hey, Metroplex, Tom Park here at the one, the only, the original repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. As you know, there are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers during the repo sale. Listen to this. Cars that were $18,000 are now $12,000. Cars that were $12,000 are now $6,000. Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Fords, Chevys, Dodges, you name it, we have got them, folks. One of the largest selections of full-size finest late model trucks you're going to find anywhere, including a huge selection of F-150s. And whatever you do, don't prejudge your credit, because with $10 million to lend, chances are we can find the terms to suit your particular needs. Just call 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555, or log on to trophynissan.com. And don't miss the one, the only, the original repo sale, because it's only at Trophy Nissan. Don't miss this sale.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork, but Brad's like habanero hot. So yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello, we were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So, how does it work?
The more fountain of frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you know, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog, Gracie, from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
My business is really taking off, and the secret to my success is pretty simple. I only work with people I know I can count on. That's why, when I needed to expand my facility, the only call I made was to General Steel.
If you're a business owner looking to build or expand, call on the most dependable name in the business, General Steel, and save big over the cost and time of conventional construction. For free information, call now, 1-800-600-5813. A General Steel pre-engineered steel building is built to last, carefully manufactured in a controlled environment to exacting specifications, quality backed by the General's 50-year structural warranty. Try getting that from a conventional construction company. So if you're ready to build or expand your facility, call them a one name thousands of business owners know you can count on. General Steel. And save big over the cost and time of conventional construction. For your free information, call now. 1-800-600-5813. That's 1-800-600-5813.
Support an amazing cause this Saturday and try your chance at a $10,000 buy-in to the World Series of Poker. That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament this Saturday at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. To register for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Start your weekend early with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
It's time for today's Celebrity Quickie. Which tabloid favorite finally confirmed she's 4 months pregnant? And senatorial hopeful Patrick Darling blocks traffic in a shouting match with super lawyer Nick George. This report brought to you by ABC.
CBS presents this program in color.
To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him.
Now at 214-787-1053.
Had enough?
No. Let it play out.
Huh?
Let it play out.
It's the same crap.
Oh, there it is.
It's funny with that distortion, that last go-round. Sounds like I was playing something intricate.
You are?
I was on the wrong string.
Oh.
Well, it works.
I don't hear it, yeah.
Well, I think that's why a lot of people use distortion.
Well, if you distort,
that's why they call it that.
You can only distort something. You can't get it off. You can't change the key. You can't change the sound.
I think I did.
Sounds good, though.
What is line one?
He's saying he found a video of Gavin.
Doing what?
Working out.
What is it, Sam?
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
If you look on YouTube, do a search for Gavin Spittle, you'll see his workout video he did with his personal trainer.
Yeah.
It's pretty entertaining. He runs like a chick.
He does what?
He runs like a chick.
Oh.
He's outside running cones. And
Well, at least he's consistent. All right, thanks. Gavin, is there a video you out?
Yeah, it's on live1053.com, as a matter of fact.
Why?
Because a lot of people ask, and we've been talking about the workout, so I figured I'd tape it one day.
Why?
Because a lot of people say that I'm not getting pushed hard enough and stuff like that, so I wanted to show, what my trainer does and stuff.
Oh. Why?
Why not?
No.
Why not? Shows, what I do in my training time and stuff like that.
Are you running around with your shirt off?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Oh.
No, just shows the various things that I'll do. I mean, we don't do that all in one workout, but, then we cut it down to like 4 minutes.
Is it something just to watch, or is it more instructional? Here's how I get my guns.
It's something to watch, and, I told people don't try this at home. Stuff like that. Because, unless you get permission from a physician, you might not want to go through that workout.
Why?
Because some people aren't prepared to.
No, I mean, why would you tape this?
I just thought it was, a lot of people ask me questions, so.
What are you laughing at, Dan?
I don't have any audio in here. I'm just watching the video. I'm going to send it to you right now.
Oh, all right. How long is it?
4 minutes, 5 seconds.
Hold on.
Is it coming? There it is. Okay.
Hi, I'm Jillian, Gavin's trainer. We've been training for about 6 months. He's doing a great job. He's gained about 10 pounds, lost about 10% body fat. He's doing an awesome job.
Hey everyone, it's Gavin Spittle. You guys all hear us talking on the radio about our workout. So today, I figured I'd want to show you my workout and what it's all about and the training. Here we go. Kids, don't try this at home.
JD, did you shoot this?
Why?
Because your big fat ass is in the mirror holding a camera.
Yeah, that would be me.
That's why I was laughing. I didn't want to ruin it for you.
I told the kid that edited it, I went, if you see me in the mirror, don't use that part.
When did you shoot this?
Last Sunday, a week ago.
All right, then I'll ask you. Why?
He asked me to. He goes, I have the professional camera, and would I shoot it for him? I said, sure, I'll run by.
Can I come on that side to watch?
Why?
So I can get a better view.
Sure. All right, Gavin's on a bench doing setups with the medicine ball. What are those gloves?
Those are his workout gloves.
He's holding a ball.
I know, but he has them the whole time, I believe.
What are those gloves supposed to be for, Dan?
Pussies.
Okay. John, you're not good with reflections, are you? So far, I've seen you 4 times.
I told him if I'm in it, don't use it.
Well, if you're in the shot, there's no way to get around that. You're not no freaking big-headed vampire.
I shot for an hour. There was plenty of video without me in it.
Hedula? This Gavin doing more setup. And you're right in front of him with the mirror behind you.
I know. Because I'm walking from one side to the other. I said, if I'm in it, don't use it.
You're standing still. And you're directly in front of him. There's no way they could cut that out.
The word was, if I'm in it, don't use it.
Well, why'd you shoot it?
I just shot all kinds of stuff. Different things.
What are you laughing at, Dan?
I'm not telling.
Oh. How far I got to get into it?
You'll know it when you see it.
Flo, might I have the bottle?
Yes.
I won't start until you get back. You look like you didn't want to leave.
It's like, what kind of gloves are those? Like garden gloves?
I don't know. What kind of gloves are those?
Nike. I have them in my car if you want them.
No, I don't want them. She tell you to buy those?
No, I've had them for a long time.
Why?
So your hands don't callous up.
You're holding a medicine ball.
No, but when I use weights.
All right. All right. right, now he's doing the push-ups on the medicine ball. You roll it to one side, you do it with your left hand, the other side with your right. Nice. Doing lunges outside with weights. Look at his belly. Why is she having gaining weight if she knows it's going to go straight to his Spalding?
I think she was talking about in the shoulders.
All right, he's still out on the sidewalk. Now he's doing stretches. Jump rope. All right, now he's doing sprints. Is that what you were laughing at, Dan?
That's one of the things.
Now he's back to jump rope. Now he's back to sprints. Now he's running backwards. Are you laughing at the Mexican workers that are laughing at him?
That is one of the things.
Just tell me where the thing is.
I think it's at like 3. Jump up to like 3.5.
All right. All right. Now he's doing what do you call those? Leg extensions. You sit down. You do your legs up.
Yeah, the extensions.
All right. All right. He gets off the weight machine and he goes over and he tongue kisses this chick.
Yes.
Who is it?
Who's the chick?
Yeah.
She was there in the gym.
Not his girlfriend?
I think it is. I'm not positive.
Is that who it is, Gavin?
We can't confirm that at this time.
Is it your girlfriend?
Might be. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Is that the end of it?
Pretty much.
Oh, phew. Everett, I need a word worse than disturbing.
Beyond the pale of all human existence as we've previously known. Although
exactly. Why is that in there?
The ending?
Yeah.
That was his idea for the ending.
That's
beyond the pale of all human existence heretofore known.
Exactly.
Well, the video had to have an ending, and she was there, so.
I didn't want to see that. You want to know why?
Why?
It's beyond the pale of human existence heretofore known.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it is.
Why did you shoot that?
We needed an ending. That was his idea. I went,
You got a stabilizer on that camera?
I was ready to go.
How long were you there?
An hour. We just shot it. I shot a full hour of tape. We just rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled. Whatever he did, I just followed it. It's not that bad.
Yes, it is.
To watch Gavin work out.
The workout was all right. It was the tongue kissing the chick at the end with the big bass mouth kiss, which turned out to be
beyond the pale of human existence heretofore known.
I don't think so. It was interesting ending.
No, it's disturbing.
I had to shoot it. You could turn it off.
Who cut it up?
Alfie, who works here in the building.
I'll get him. Dan, you want to do news?
Sure.
All right. We all right, Chloe?
Yes. Is this going to be like a workout series of videos?
I don't know. Gavin, is this one of many?
Might be. Yeah. I mean, now people are going to, like, have a biased opinion toward it.
Why?
Because. That's why I didn't tell anybody about it. I just put it up on live1053.com so people could see it.
People don't want to see that.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know that.
What are you going to call the series?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If
8 minutes to flab?
I don't have flab. I don't have flab. I'm much stronger.
The video I saw, you did.
It was a tight shirt.
7 minutes to squishy.
It was a tight shirt.
You know why it's a tight shirt?
Yeah, because of my chest size has gone up. I'm now into a larger shirt, and I got to buy new
No,
shirts.
because what's underneath your shirt
is beyond the pale of human existence heretofore known.
Oh my God, you guys are ridiculous.
We aren't the ones with the produced video working out with our basketball.
That's fine. A lot of people have asked me about my trainer. A lot of people have asked.
Well,
me
I can see about the trainer because she's hot.
Yeah.
Now, what are you going to do when she leaves in October? Are you going to go ahead and stick with Dan?
I don't know. Shop trainers. They got some other trainers there. So I'll shop.
All right. How many days a week do you work out?
I work out with a trainer 3 days a week.
Why?
What?
Chloe.
3 days a week?
Yeah, with a trainer.
Hour per week? Hour per session?
Yeah. I've seen great improvement.
And you do how much cardio?
I don't do cardio when I'm with them.
When you're not working out?
I do cardio on my own.
How long?
I was doing too much cardio.
Why? Who told you that?
Various people have told me.
Did they see your belly?
I don't have a big belly.
Okay.
I don't.
Whose is it?
God.
When does it go back?
Won't you give me at least some credit that you've seen some size differential between me and before?
I do.
Other than my belly?
I can't.
Oh. I walk out of here with it. Oh.
Walk out of here with what?
I just get depressed.
Yeah.
Because according to you, I have big fat lips. I'm ugly.
I never said anything about your lips.
Oh, you always make fun of my lips.
My mom thinks you're retarded.
What? No.
Isn't that what she said, Chuck?
Yep.
See?
No, that's not true.
Yeah.
Why the heck would your mom say that I'm retarded?
Perhaps it's your persona.
She has not. I've met her like 5 or 6 times. Every time I see her, she's nice. She's a nice lady.
Well, that's what you do to people like you.
How am I retarded?
Otherwise, her groceries don't get to the car.
That is absolutely lower than low.
I didn't say it.
There are jokes on this show, and then there are other things.
Why would you take
Obviously, I
offense
got a
at...
belly, and now I don't have physical capability, and I'm mentally disabled, is what you're basically saying.
No, my mother said that. I said you were fat. I can get my brother on the phone, see what he thinks.
There's no proof that I have any disability whatsoever. I am totally not retarded.
Do you feel odd that you have to say that?
Yeah. 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 Because that's close to the vest. So, it's wrong.
Okay. No offense.
Well, offense taken.
Well, you receive it however you want to.
I walk
It was sent without malice.
It would be nice to walk out of here one day with my head held high.
Did you get a two-wheeler?
Never. I go on the street and people say I'm not as bad as you make me out to be.
Okay. They still have to qualify it.
Because that's a winning compliment.
Yeah.
You're not as bad as... But you're still bad.
What?
I'm not retarded. I can't believe your mom would tell you that. What qualification would she say that I'm retarded?
Some of the things she brought up, Booking in Living Color, The Violent Femmes, and Big Dick Hunter. And I got to go with her on those.
No. No.
Because that sounds like nothing short of a madman.
No, those are choices made, but that does not give me a physical incapability.
It sounds like it.
No.
Well, I don't think she meant anything ugly about it. She just said she thought you were really retarded.
And what do you think?
In Living Color, Violent Femmes, Big Dick Hunter.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
I'm not a smart guy, and I think I'm smarter than you.
I'm sure in a lot of things you are.
What is it, Dan? Hold on, Ripley.
Line 2.
Yes, Carrie.
Hey, the reason why your mom thinks he's retarded is because he says things like, "No, that's not true." And that's how retards sound. So that's why.
God, stop.
Are all those about Gavin? Just do news. We'll give him a respite.
Good.
Are you ready for news? You need a second to get
beyond the pale of human existence heretofore known?
No, I don't think I'm ready for you to do the cowbell on that pan yet.
Well, just let me know.
Jesus.
Got my magic marker.
I understand.
Wonder why that was in here. Now I know.
Yeah, that's what he was doing during the break.
Do you just hate all forms of music
That's
and
a
musical
pan
instruments?
with a magic marker. That's not music.
Well, you don't know what I'll do with it.
Yes, I do.
It could be magical.
You need a legal ID? 507 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Grand Prairie police say it was a robbery plan that went very wrong. Detective John Brimmer says 3 teenagers slipped in the back door of the Palace of Wax last night at closing, planning to hide until everyone left and then bust open the safe and then take the cash. But it did not work out that way. They were spotted. Detective Brimmer says officers chased the 3 out of the back at a nearby motel. An 18-year-old pointed a gun at police. Shots were fired. He was hit and killed. And GP. Another teenager was arrested on the spot, and a third teenager, a 17-year-old, later surrendered. The officer who fired the shot is on routine leave.
And I'm sure that's traumatic for a police officer. But you're a little punk kid throwing a gun around, firing at a cop. You deserve to get it right in the head, and I think that's where he got it.
Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
Okay.
Tarrant County hopes to raise big bucks selling off items seized in drug raids. County purchasing agent Jack Beecham says the Saturday morning auction includes jewelry, cars, and trucks. Bidders can pick up jewelry, including Rolex watches seized by narcotics agents. The auction kicks off at 9 a.m. tomorrow at the Rodeo Arena in Saginaw, just north of Loop 820.
How long does it go?
Probably until they sell everything. They said they have lots and lots of cars and mostly jewelry.
Well, but you got to get there early, and I got the poker thing tomorrow.
You could send somebody.
Well, they know what I want.
Send somebody out there with a phone every time something comes up. Hey, you want that?
I got to see something like that. How often, does it say how often they do this, or is this just something that came up?
It didn't hear anything as far as how often they do this. I don't know if it's a regular thing or if they just wait until they have a ton of cool stuff, then they do a big one, maybe once a year. I don't know.
Oh, is line 3 feedback on Gavin's video?
Indeed.
Okay. Gavin, we have. He's got somebody in his office.
What?
Nothing. No. Well, the guy hang up. Maybe he already did it.
What was he going to do?
Shoot himself in the face.
Over the video?
Yeah. Pisses me off. I didn't think of it. I'm sorry, Dan, go ahead.
No problem. Russia's strategic bombers have resumed the Soviet Union's Cold War practice of flying long-haul missions to areas patrolled by NATO and the United States. A Russian bomber flew over a U.S. military base on the Pacific island of Guam on Wednesday and exchanged smiles with U.S. pilots who had scrambled to track it. Russian President Vladimir Putin has sought to make Russia more assertive in the world. Putin has boosted defense spending and sought to raise morale in the armed forces, which were starved of funding in the chaos that followed the fall of the Soviet Union. U.S. officials told CNN, however, that the 2 bombers came no closer than 100 miles to any U.S. aircraft and no closer than 300 miles to the Navy ships, and that there was no visual contact. Putin. Rescuers hope to finish drilling a second larger hole tonight in their effort to reach the 6 Utah miners trapped hundreds of feet below the surface. A half-inch hole broke into the chamber last night, but when crews dropped a microphone into it, they heard nothing to indicate the men are still alive.
If the owner of this mine is the one that's actually in charge of the rescue effort, I think they should probably spell him and bring somebody else in because they think they missed by a long shot on where the miners actually are.
Yeah.
So now they're going to have to do it again, and it's either going to be tonight or tomorrow before they get the new hole down there.
They said tonight, they're hoping. And I think there actually is an independent team doing the drilling because you're right, that mine owner's a little bit odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hope to use the nearly 9-inch hole that they're still drilling to send down a powerful camera and peer into the pocket. They still have more than 800 feet to go to reach the chamber. An air sample from the chamber showed there was plenty of oxygen, but it also showed there was no carbon dioxide, the presence of which would mean that people are breathing.
Okay.
NASA engineers will pay close attention as the Space Shuttle Endeavour...
Try to hear about this, Trey?
No.
Oh, they had some crap fly off again on liftoff.
Oh, I saw, like 9 pieces would.
As they try to determine whether foam insulation that broke off the fuel tank damaged the ship. 9 pieces of foam insulation broke off Endeavour's fuel tank during liftoff Wednesday evening, and 3 pieces appeared to actually hit the shuttle. None is believed to have been big enough to cause critical damage, though. Foam damage has been of particular interest to NASA since a chunk pierced the space shuttle Columbia's left wing, leading to its catastrophic re-entry February 1st, 2003.
Well, I'm sorry. What was that?
Nothing.
Okay.
I wouldn't come back.
What do you mean you wouldn't come back?
I wouldn't come back.
You can't live up here forever.
You send another one up after me, and we get on the good one. And you keep sending one until one can take off, and all its stuff stays on.
Every single time they've taken off with the last 4, they've had foam come off.
And then you send one up where nothing comes off.
We send one up, we just don't tell you about the foam. They really should keep this stuff to themselves. I mean, until they know.
Who, NASA?
NASA.
Well, you gotta tell the astronauts, hey,
they can talk in code or something. Send them a text message.
Why?
Just so that we don't have to hear this on Fox News and CNN and everything. It just makes everybody go, "What the hell?"
Exactly, and because it's a government agency, I'd like to know that.
You know, let them get down.
We need to just pinch that part of the government off for a while. Let them scrap this. Build one new one. Take care of it.
I totally agree. These are ancient. And I believe this is the newest of all of them.
If you have to have cameras all over that thing every time there's a liftoff just to see what comes off, it's past its time.
And you know what? Maybe on every launch, something comes off, and we just didn't make a big deal out of it until we had the explosion. You know,
and that was the reason that one exploded, or actually just burned up in re-entry.
Right. Just seems like NASA's PR is totally shot between stuff falling off their spacecrafts and women driving across the country in diapers to try and kidnap them.
That's not really a NASA issue, short of the fact that she made it past all the tests.
Well, yeah, but it underscored, I thought, the sort of a systemic problem that all the guys, and you may know more about this, JD, because you're a pilot, but it seems like all those NASA people are just sort of in their own group and sort of do what they want to do without much oversight.
I really have no idea what goes on in NASA. I mean, it is its own little entity. You're right. Anytime you have that, checks and balances are kind of out of whack.
I think with astronauts, we always assume they were more Top Gun-ish, the best of the best, and then we're finding out it's anybody with their own car.
Yeah.
I don't think it's quite that bad, but you're right. Things do happen, and these are aging. It's time to, they never used to fly spaceships this long. And they go up there, and they fly around, and then they come down, and it's an aircraft for a while. It lands.
I think Everett was mostly talking about the chick that drove to Florida in her drawers.
Well, they've got all kinds of things at NASA. I mean, you want to go back, PR nightmare, you're right.
Well, I think you have to be a little bit nutty if you're going to risk your life. And that's your goal, is to go up on these, and there's a chance you ain't coming back.
Yeah, this is more of a risk than driving to work or parachuting, skydiving. This is a crapshoot.
Not really. I mean,
it is. Every time you take off, something comes off the thing.
Well, again, it goes back to...
If I left the house and the doors flew off, I'd stop.
Well, it goes back to John Glenn and flying, test aircraft and everything else. That's all a real crapshoot. But somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to push the limits. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the jets that we have today. We wouldn't have the airplanes today. We wouldn't have the designs we have today.
I understand.
So I'm just saying.
But that's why we never really could take the chance and risk a human life by sending them to the moon.
Just totally send them to the moon. Oh, God.
We can't get them off. 30, 40 years later, we can't get them off the launch pad without crap flying off.
We've had one that didn't come off the launch pad correctly. You're right.
One what?
One that didn't make it to outer space. One that didn't make it back.
I'm talking about the shuttles.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. We've had 2 of them that have blown up. You're right.
Well, that's bad.
Well, it is bad. There's been accidents, all the way back to Apollo 13 had issues.
Exactly.
And there was one that burned up on the launch pad. It's extremely dangerous, but there are brave men that get out there, brilliant men, and push the limits so we can live a different life.
You got some kind of NASA endorsement going?
No, not at all. These are brave, brilliant men. They're not just idiots that have a car.
The chick in Florida was.
She was a very brilliant person. She just had some.
What is it with you and this brilliant NASA?
She's just because they are. They're
what did they all learn to play Johnny Be Good?
They're scientists. They're pilots. They're smart people.
Sounds like some of them are nuts.
Well,
and if you've got this desire, Trey was right. If you've got this desire to get on a space shuttle, an aging space shuttle, and hope that it's going to. Well, that's too much of a optimist.
I'm with you on the aging part, for sure. It's time to retire these shuttles.
Well, these were supposed to be retired, 96?
Yes. So, why we don't come up with a new design and design it, I don't know. We have billions to send to Afghanistan, but we can't build our own shuttles.
No, we are. We're going back to the Apollo
look. And
because the next trips are supposed to be...
And you know why we're going back to the Apollo look?
Why?
Because they still have the sets.
No. Oh. Now
So NASA's doing a sequel?
Yeah. That's what it is.
Uh-huh. Well, we really go in space.
We've been to space. I know that we've been in the orbit. But we ain't been past orbit.
Yes, we have.
No.
Absolutely. You say that enough. I know you're just doing that to jack with me.
No, I believe it now.
You really believe we didn't go to the moon? Come on. Mm-mm. And of all the people in NASA, I've said it before, the thousands and thousands and thousands of people, nobody would have come out with pictures.
They know the ramifications.
Yeah, you come out with something like that, you disappear. I mean, somebody comes and gets you.
You go into the witness relocation. Well, never mind. It's a bad idea, yeah.
No.
That's also the government, isn't it?
Now you're catching on.
Stop, Everett.
The government likes to remind people in NASA what could happen if you decide to drop dime. I.e., Kennedy.
Space Center.
Then you name the Space Center after Kennedy.
Yeah, it throws off the blame.
That's their big whoopee cushion.
We couldn't have possibly killed him. Look what we named
They named
after
it the
him.
Kennedy Space Center because he's the one that made the commitment to go to the moon.
Exactly. And then after the government was done with Kennedy, they decided, as a nice reminder to anybody else that was going to open their yap, they named the Space Center after Kennedy. So when you walk into work every day, it's a nice little thing.
Little reminder.
Yeah.
Poke in the eye.
Thump in the head. Hey, zip it. Go ahead, Dan.
God. Insane.
How are we doing, Chloe? What? What is he trying to tell me? All right, Dan.
Yeah, the Federal Reserve offered banks $19 billion in emergency funds today to help stave off a credit squeeze due to the rout in bonds backed by risky U.S. home loans. Targeting the source of the weeks-long crisis, the Fed accepted only debt backed by home mortgages for this weekend's regular buying operations to keep the cost of borrowing near its benchmark interest rate of 5.25%.
I don't get how the lenders and all the banks didn't see any of this coming. You're letting anybody get into a home. They're putting no money down, people with rotten credit, and then a few years later, they're shocked because these people going to have to let it go back.
I think there was a naive belief, especially like out west, that these homes are going to keep appreciating it to a point where people could sell them and get out of them without any money.
Why? Well, okay. Why didn't they appreciate?
Well, it's kind of the theory of what goes up must come down, and if you've been going straight up for 5 years, you're going to have a cool-off period at some point, and that's what's happened. And now people need to get out of their houses, but they can't because they don't have the cash, and they're upside down in them. So they end up going back to the bank, and banks really don't want them either. So I said banks are willing to work with most people to try to keep from foreclosing on you.
So you go back and rework your terms?
Sometimes they'll give you a break on, let's say, your interest rate or something temporarily.
How much of a break?
You don't need it.
Huh?
They're going to look at your finances.
Am I talking to you?
No, you're not.
Which way is my head looking?
It was going that way, but you don't
And
need
that's the way it still is.
You don't need it.
What do I got to do?
Well, you'd have to miss a couple of house payments.
All right. And then what?
Then plead your impoverished case to your lender.
Okay. Well, what did I tell him?
Tell him you're just flat broke and out of luck, and can you help a brother out? And they'll look at your house and say,
no. Got a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. Start your weekend early with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Casa Trios are at El Chico for a limited time. Check out the selection of appetizers, entree favorites, and desserts. Make your picks and have a 3-course meal for only $10.99. And only at El Chico.
It's not too late to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. With a large variety of morning, afternoon, and evening classes, you can complete your degree either full or part-time. Our new weekend college will help you complete a bachelor's or master's degree when it's convenient to you. Choose from a combination of half-day, full-day, on-campus, or online classes. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate-level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Registration for fall 2007 begins August 20th. You must be admitted before registering. Want to know more about our degree programs or financial aid and scholarship options? Call 972-780-3642 and speak to one of our admissions counselors or sign up for an upcoming information session. The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Apply now at www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Hi, Jay. You're on Live 105.3.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know a whole lot about the testicle story, but when my papa was 17, he did his own circumcision with his buck knife, his pocket knife.
Oh, my God. How would you like to be Jay? Gotta grow up. Every little thing. Walk it off, you pussy! I circumcised myself at 17 years old with a buck knife and a Panamanian prostitute as a nurse.
I was gonna tell you,
pussy!
My mom.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Where am I?
You're in a closet with the rest of us.
The rest of who?
The rest of us coins.
Who said that?
I'm a nickel in the toe of a boot.
Yeah, dime here. Stuck between two sweaters. At least I hope they're sweaters.
Penny, up here. I've been in a bomber jacket since the 80s.
You think you got it rough? Try swimming in fur balls down here in the corner of this place.
How did you guys get here?
We were lost, just like you.
Are we ever going to get out of here?
Yeah, Nickel got out of here once. Fell out of a sneaker and rolled under the armoire.
Really?
And he was never heard from again.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of misplaced change out there. But with Keep the Change from Bank of America, all that change could be in your savings account. Because once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
See you around, kid.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll in Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today. 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over
$1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11,888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11,888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
I'm back, baby. The 11,888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11,888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Listen very closely. This is a limited time offer. Joseph A. Bank, the expert in men's apparel, is offering incredible prices on hundreds of clearance items. Finely tailored suits, originally $495, now $179. Handcrafted sport coats, originally $395, now $99 or less. Even dress pants, originally $150, now $68 or less. Plus, Joseph A. Bank dress shirts, sport shirts, and golf shirts, $29. The Joseph A. Bank Absolute Clearance. Hundreds of choices at incredible prices. Suits, $179. Dress shirts, $29. And sport coats, $99 or less. Now through Saturday.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, now open in Arlington, also in Waco, coming soon to Highland Village.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Do you drive in stop-and-go traffic or during extreme temperatures? Do you make frequent short trips? If so, you are a severe driver. Really, almost everyone is. Don't worry, AutoZone can help. Severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. So come to AutoZone, where you'll find all the parts and products you need, plus the advice you want. Remember, it's 3,000-mile oil changes for severe drivers. Get to AutoZone now. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Compass Bank is introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account. And for another first, they want to bring this level of choice to everything, including this ad. So here's our newest customer, Phil, who's going to customize this commercial any way he likes. Hi, Phil. What's your choice?
Let's get one of those big announcer voices.
Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking.
Oh, can it sound like he's in a giant room?
You pick exactly the features you want.
Can we go more folksy?
Sure. Just like you can change your features whenever you want, you can change this ad.
My granddad would put me on his knee and say, Compass lets you decide what's best for your money.
Oh, how about some fiddle?
He also said to pick features like free ATMs worldwide or interest on your balance.
Hey, he's folksy. Yeah, I like.
Built-to-order free checking, offering more customization than you'd expect from a bank. Visit any branch or compassbank.com. Compass Bank, just a little better.
4 seconds of fast-talking legal gal, and I'd say we're done.
$25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
I wish we could redo the kitchen.
We can't afford it.
And we could sure use new flooring.
We can't afford it.
The Home Depot can give us 10% off.
Get in the car.
Got a project in mind? Open a new Home Depot or Expo credit card account and get 10% off your first purchase when you put it on the card.
Hurry up, honey, we're burning daylight.
You can do it. We can help. Valid through August 15th in U.S. only. Maximum discount $200. Subject to approved available credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Support an amazing cause this Saturday and try your chance at a $10,000 buy-in to the World Series of Poker. That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament this Saturday at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. To register for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. 5105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're definitely getting worse, dude. Why? Because I saw what you just did. What did he do? I wasn't looking. He dug down to get the chaw, one of the chaw packets from the bottom, because that's where all the juice and nicotine settles. Not content to just randomly grab one anymore. He has to go for the juiciest one.
Bottom. No, Everett, you missed it. He opened the can upside down in order to get to the bottom one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he has a routine down for that now, so that he can sort of cherry pick the packets. Yeah. You stick Chuck with the dry ones. Yeah.
I thought you were backing off on this.
Who said that?
I thought you did last week.
No, I don't think I did.
Well, I thought you said you were going to try to quit.
I was probably nicotined up. Yeah, those thoughts rarely come when you're jonesing for it. Yeah. Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi, Guy.
What do you got?
Well, they opened up 635 westbound at Marsh, which is good. But traffic's still backed up past Central Expressway.
I'm in the wrong computer bank.
635 westbound at Montfort in the backup. There's a wreck in the HOV lane.
Wait a minute.
And officials... let's see, the block it. No, that's not important. I don't know why they send me some of this. On westbound I-30 at Forest Park Boulevard in Fort Worth, you've got 2 lanes blocked on the right side of the highway, and traffic is backed up to Hewlin. So, aside from the massive mess on LBJ and that little old wreck in Fort Worth, things have calmed down a bit. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, 80 for the low tonight, hot all weekend, 100, 101, 102, that kind of thing. And 97 now at Live 105. Put it back where it's supposed to be over here. There it is.
All right, Dan. By the way, can I say something real fast? Because I know JD's gotten some emails and I have too. You can, if the people want to play tomorrow and they have it pre-registered, you can come to the door and pay and play.
I just kind of assumed that everybody knew that.
I've gotten a lot of people asking, I didn't register, can I just come day of? Yeah, so.
Yeah, we still got plenty of room.
Yeah.
Because we figured most of it was going to be walk-up.
Yes.
I just wanted to get enough pre-registrants so I knew that the grand prize
was covered. I wasn't going to have it if I was going to eat a $10,000 loss on the what are we giving away?
World Series seat at the World Series of Poker.
Yeah.
Right. We're covered there.
Yeah.
There's still plenty of room going out.
All right. Dan?
Well, the Weekly World News was not one of those sleazy tabloids that covered tawdry celebrity scandals. It was a sleazy tabloid that covered events that seemed to occur in a parallel universe, a fevered dream world where pop culture mixed with urban legends, theories, and hallucinations. And it did it in headlines as perfect as Dead Rock Stars Return on Ghost Plane. Blind man regains sight and dumps ugly wife. The most creative newspaper in American history, the Weekly World News, broke the story that Elvis faked his death and was living in Kalamazoo, Michigan. It also broke the story that the lost continent of Atlantis was found near Buffalo, and the story that Hillary Clinton was having a love affair with Plod, an alien with a foot-long tongue, and countless other incredible scoops. None of these stories was, in a strictly technical sense, true, which explains why the Weekly World News never won a Pulitzer Prize, but in its glorious heyday in the late 1980s, the supermarket tabloid amazed and amused 1 million readers a week. Now, with circulation plunging below 90,000, American media, which owns WWN, has pulled the plug. The August 27th issue will be its last.
You notice the one story that they left out that they didn't talk about being fake, and that's Bat Boy.
They said all the stories were fake.
No, they listed all of them that were fake, and Bat Boy wasn't on there.
Everett's right.
They didn't list every story.
Wasn't one of the stories that Bat Boy actually got a hold of one of the Bush twins?
Well, he came down here. He was looking for the Secret Service. Was really up in arms about it. You know, when she was in Austin, he came down. Well, he had a crush on her. He wasn't really going to harm her, but they didn't know that.
JD, smell his piss.
I will.
How could somebody with an IQ in the 180s be as abjectly retarded as you are? You watch 6-7 hours of nonstop knife show, and you got a subscription to the Bat Boy.
Well, not anymore. That's all screwed up now.
I don't wait a minute. I didn't do it.
And what was the cartoon you were hooked on for a while?
Which one? Oh, yeah.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Are you kidding me?
What happened to, what was the other one? Cat Dog?
Oh, yeah. Cat Dog was great. But Aqua Teen takes it to a whole new level.
And what was Aqua Teen?
Well, it had Master Shake.
Is this the one with Meatwad?
Yeah, Meatwad. And then Frylock, which was just sort of this free-floating French fry. He was actually the smart one on the show. And he would sort of float and make sure that the Master Shake milkshake character and Meatwad, the wad of meat that would roll around, make sure that they all sort of stayed in line. And they lived in this house and, had adventures and very, very informative and entertaining.
Trey, go around the console, hit him until piss comes out. JD, try and catch it.
I'll get some.
Does the bar not do drug testing?
There are no drugs involved. I'm just watching stuff on television.
And you spend 5-6 hours watching what?
Well, knife show. What's wrong with that? It's on TV. It's not pornographic or anything. I'm not
It's the
hurting
same
anybody.
thing for 6. In fact, some of them are the same episodes.
Well, no. They'd have 2 hours at night, and then they repeat it twice, and then do another hour after that. So it's only 7 hours.
But you watch all of that.
Well, yeah. You want to make sure that you stay abreast of everything.
You TiVo baseball games and go watch them in their entirety.
Well, yeah. I'd skip over the commercials.
He told me.
Yeah.
That's just odd.
Well, that's the best way to do it. Otherwise, it lasts forever if you have to factor in the commercials. I just fast forward through the commercials.
I think what Trey means is, why not just get to where they win or lose? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, just look at the box score.
Well, why not just fast forward into the movie and see who dies? I mean, you could use the same logic and never watch any movies.
No, because you don't know how they got to whatever the climax has to be. With the Rangers, you know how they got there.
Well, not always. Not without watching the game and seeing the intricacies of the movement of the players in the field. And
the subtleties of baseball.
Oh, man, it's fantastic. It's a sublime sport. It really is.
Pissing this.
No, I'm not gonna. Well, okay.
I bet we don't even have to send it off to be tested. When it starts dancing in the cup, we'll know.
It may just head to the lab on its own.
I'll be back in 20. Anybody need anything? Dan, get off the phone. Is Chuck anywhere close to recovery?
Tony Romo and Keith Davis kept Wade Phillips smiling throughout his first game coaching the Dallas Cowboys. Phillips was jovial, taking his place on the home sideline at Texas Stadium long before kickoff.
Hang on, did they win?
Yes.
Okay.
His mood only improved seeing Romo complete 10 of 11 passes while leading 2 long scoring drives and watching Davis intercept a tipped pass and return it 41 yards for a touchdown in a 23-10 victory over the Indianapolis Colts last night. In Texas, thousands of people go without medical care every year because they're poor. Well, here's the other side of the coin. There are some well-to-do people lying about their wealth to get free medical care at the expense of Dallas County taxpayers.
This is the one from Channel 8?
Yes.
All right.
Our buddy Byron Harris.
Okay.
Officials said...
Who did he find out was cheating the system? Was it Chris Hansen?
No. He says officials said one such person owns a motel in Oklahoma. Another owns a string of Subway sandwich shops, including one in South Lake. A third owns an air conditioning company in Plano. Yet officials said all 3 applied for indigent medical care at Parkland and stuck Dallas County for hundreds of thousands of dollars of medical bills.
Byron Harris shows up at the guy's, I guess, one of the businesses. What do you own? 3 companies?
Yeah, I think the sandwich shops or the motel guy.
I forget. I only saw one guy in the news piece. Regardless, anyone talk to Byron?
Don't imagine he would.
Yeah.
You either talk to me, I'm going to go open my trunk and let out Becky Oliver.
Oh, Jesus.
So it's up to you.
What do you need to know?
Goddamn.
All right. An Arlington church volunteered to host a funeral on Thursday, then reneged on the invitation when it became clear the dead man's homosexuality would be identified in the service. The event placed High Point Church in the crosshairs of an issue many conservative Christian organizations are discussing: how to take a hardline theological position on homosexuality while showing compassion toward gay people and their families. But the dispute between High Point Church and the friends and family of Cecil Sinclair has left confusion and hard feelings on both sides. Sinclair, who is 46, died Monday. He was a native of Fort Worth, a Navy veteran who served in Desert Storm helping rescuers find downed pilots, and a singer in the Turtle Creek Chorale. His brother Lee is an employee and member of High Point.
Everett, are they going to have any legal recourse here?
I don't know. It's an interesting question. I'm not really sure.
Does it say that they plan on legal action? Just because the guy was homo doesn't mean you can't bury him. They think he's going to float to heaven?
Yeah, I mean, what was it exactly that they did other than...
They volunteered the church for the services. Then basically they were going to have a video presentation of the guy's life.
Right.
Kissing other guys and holding them. And they said, we're not comfortable with that in our church.
All right, don't show the video, but still plant the guy.
They would do that, but the family insisted on showing the video. So what the church did, they decided not to host the funeral service, but they offered to pay for another facility.
Oh, well, then you got no
There's no
recourse.
damages.
No. And then they went ahead and sent over the church, still sent over food and the video and set all that up for them. So there's no damage.
Yeah, if it's their belief that homosexuality is a sin, that's not... You're not going to show video of like at my funeral, I'm not going to show video of all the stuff I did and expect everybody to be cool with it.
No, not at a church.
What have I done?
Had repeated sex with married women. And
I didn't videotape that. You're the only one walking around with the crew.
Actually, on camera, let me think, other than the video that you gave to the TV station at that time of you screwing your girlfriend, there's not a whole lot on there.
Dan!
Pardon me. This from MSN. This is the every...
Sorry, that was funny to me. I didn't realize it was going to be that funny.
The visual in your head.
Everett's pissed starting the car. Got to get to the doctor.
Probably happy to be free of the insanity for a little bit.
Yeah. I got him out of there.
What if I should take 635?
Maybe I should just follow his see where it goes.
I'm going to check Chuck for make sure he's not swallowing his tongue.
Maybe we should stick a bungee on it.
All right, this from MSN. Oh, Jesus.
Shut up, Chloe.
The Everyman's Wedding Survival Guide.
Sorry.
Giving. Don't bring a gift to the reception. Mail it before the event or up to a year afterward.
What is this again?
The Everyman's Wedding Survival Guide. So, as far as gifts are concerned, don't bring them to the ceremony. Mail them before or after.
Okay.
Toasting. The ideal speech lasts 3 minutes or less. How to dress. An ill-fitting rental tux will conjure up images of the junior prom. The classic choice is a single-breasted peak lapel jacket.
Is this just somebody going and not the actual groom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it could be a number of different things. It sort of goes for everyone. With a French cuff shirt. Singing. Don't. This is the most important day of your friend's life. It's not karaoke night. Dancing. It's your best chance of wooing a bridesmaid, so ease on out there.
So keep your piss in check, Everett.
I'll do what I can.
Mingling. Weddings make women feel romantic, not slutty. And remember, no woman can resist a man who's willing to slow dance to Sinatra. Posing. Put down your... Posing for pictures. Put down your drink for photographs or risk being immortalized as a lush. Drinking, nothing kills the amorous vibe quicker than belligerent, so pace yourself until the cake is cut. Spending. If you're a groomsman, your job is to grease the wheels of the wedding. That means tipping the valet, waiters, bartenders, and musicians. Bring at least $100 in small bills. Well, every newborn child is a bundle of joy, but you'd better have a bundle of cash on... Every newborn child is a bundle of joy, but you better have a bundle of cash
You know
on
what?
hand.
I don't know why I didn't think of this one. This one makes the most sense of all of these for Everett. Sorry, Dan.
No problem. Families making more than $74,900 a year will spend a whopping $289,380 to raise a second child born in 2006 through age 17. The figures for lower income families are just as unsettling. $197,700 for families earning $44,500 to $74,900. That breaks down to nearly $15,800 a year from birth to age 2 for families and the $75,000 plus income bracket.
And that's what JD always threw up at his kid, Chris. He'd slap him around and say, "You could have been a boat."
I've said that maybe twice. God, you want to get depressed. Every year, the Tarrant County, wherever you get divorced, sends you a record of your child support payments. Mm-hmm. You don't want to see that. You don't even want to see that.
You're still not paying it.
No, I know, but I have the tallies.
Right.
I was paying it till last year. Oh, Lord. Well, that's one of them. I'd have to add it.
Well, think about it for a second.
Okay.
Everett's Piss has some breaking news for us. Don't you find it queer, the things we get content out of?
It's a queer. It's
odd.
Random.
Stupid.
No.
All right, I'll see if I can get us there.
His piss couldn't do a Brokaw?
Huh?
His piss couldn't do Brokaw?
I know when I go home not and take a leak, I'm going to be laughing. Waiting for it to do something.
This is without.
Or.
Catch a few court dates for me.
I got to stop.
This is without airfare, Christmas's, other gifts.
Well, just what the
This is just more. It's just below that. Just below that number.
Does that bother you?
No, because I have two wonderful kids, two wonderful boys.
You want to say it again?
I have two wonderful children. They're worth every penny and more.
Okay.
Even on your birthday when they don't call you?
Shut up, Dan. Don't help me.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was Father's Day.
God!
What about when they say they can take you?
Everett?
Yeah, when you guys had that big argument, you slapped him and said he should have been a yacht.
Or when you see him on vacation and the last night you're there, he has to go home and stay with the dog instead of you.
Y'all are not helping me here.
Why is his middle name Evinrude?
His middle name is Crass. It's Chris Crap.
I missed that one.
Anyway.
You can tell he's thought of that before.
Yeah.
I've told him that before.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 2.
All right.
All right, this from AskMen.com, what your home says about you. First thing is if you don't have any books. Generally, when you don't have a single book at your place, it gives off the impression that you're not very intellectual.
Do magazines count? I'm not being cute.
Having a variety of nonfiction and fiction books will make you look very well-rounded, while having magazines will let people know that being up to date is important to you.
Okay.
But then again, it may just depend on the magazines.
All right.
What magazines are you referring to?
Motor Trend, Hot Rod, my Batman handbook.
I'd say that's very respectable.
Okay.
But if you were having to start to date again, that would show a chick that you're just really into cars and not as much into her. You're going to spend your weekends working on the cars, probably not spending time with her.
All right. Well, then I'll lay out the...
That's important for her to know that up front anyway.
But a nice beaver hunt.
No. No porn.
And some chunkies.
No. You're just trying to lure her, aren't you?
The second thing is a dirty bathroom. A dirty bathroom to others means you have pretty bad hygiene, and whether or not it's actually true, it can be pretty embarrassing for your image. Basically, just keep the things clean in the bathroom, the surfaces of the counter and floor, the toilet.
Chuck, you need to go out in the hall.
The toilet, and always make sure you have fresh soap and clean towels for guests.
Do you clean up any better than you used to in your apartment? Because I used to be able to grow flowers in the bottom of your...
The bathrooms are clean. It's the toilet that has an issue. And that's not being unsanitary. I just have a splatter issue.
I understand. And you never clean up afterwards. All you got to do is get a brush and scrub that when you're done.
Now, Chuck comes over and pees on it for me.
Okay, this is just...
Yeah, we need to stop.
I don't know what's weirder, that or the fact that Trey looked pissed when you said it.
Trey, you want to come over to the house and play erosion?
No.
Chloe, you want to break it? Yes. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Stockholm Crystal Vodka. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Attention Metroplex. It's back. Now is the time to save during the Super Repo Sale. Only at Toyota of Dallas. Now through Saturday, pay only $7 down and $77 a month. SuperRepoSale.com. 866-720-6222.
America's top critics are calling Superbad one of the best comedies in years. Sweet. Rolling Stone magazine raves. Superbad is hilarious. A true classic. 2 thumbs up.
My new ID.
McLovin?
Great name. It is. It just rolls off the tongue. Sounds like a sexy hamburger.
From the guys who brought you Knocked Up comes easily the funniest film of 2007.
Are you crying? No, I just have something in both my eyes.
On August 17th. Engage. Superbad. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters August 17th.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. And Jasmine from the Jagger Show. And you know, no one has a larger selection of DVDs, videos, novelties, and adult toys than New Fine Arts. That's right. They have new releases, classics, big stars, amateurs, and you'll find them all at New Fine Arts. New Fine Arts has thousands of titles, including the hottest celebrity sex tapes starring Paris Hilton, Pam Anderson, Kim Kardashian, and even China. Wanting to spice things up a bit? Well, New Fine Arts has gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, anything you need to spice up your love life. Plus the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market. And they've got great specials. Right now, you can buy any 4-hour video and get one free. And every Thursday's Ladies' Day. That's right. Everything in the store is 20% off, ladies. Let's go up there this Thursday, Jasmine. What do you say?
I'm on, girl.
New Fine Arts has 3 Metroplex locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for you East Siders. And New Fine Arts is open every day, all day.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
It's the superstar. Superstar. Yeah, thank you.
Can you hear yourself at all?
This is big. DallasNews.com has just hooked up with superstar Yahoo Hot Jobs.
Hooked up? What are you, 12?
And that superstar combination means thousands more DFW job listings.
Good. You're going to need all the help you can get.
DallasNews.com and Yahoo Hot Jobs. A superstar combination, yeah.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Despite having strep throat the week before her marriage, Lindsay Norris was able to complete her wedding plans.
I couldn't say a word, but cancel my wedding? Not an option.
Literally taking matters into her own hands, Lindsay fired off 98 emails in 3 days.
Even though I was stuck in the doctor's office without a laptop, I emailed everybody. Oh, this show was going on.
How did she do it? With unlimited emails from Verizon Wireless.
I was getting married. Even if I had to email, I do.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited email on MSN Hotmail, Yahoo, and more. Plus messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and navigation. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Unlimited emails saved my wedding.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Now, every time I hit send, I get a little misty.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
I've been talking about the advantages of leasing from D&M for almost 7 years now, and nothing's changed. You save money every single month over buying a car. You can put no money down. If you're upside down in a vehicle, leasing from D&M is going to be one of the best ways to right yourself. Then at the end of the lease, when the term's up, you're done. You want to get in a new vehicle, you can do that. If you want to keep that car, you have the option to buy it. You can go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. You can build a car. Just because you're leasing it doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. Build it just like you were going to buy it, but you're going to save money in the beginning and then every single month. And depending on what you lease, if it's got a high resale, it means it appreciates less, so your payments are going to be less. That's going to allow you to get into a vehicle you normally couldn't afford to buy. Whether you deal with Jeff Corrin or anybody else at D&M, process is going to be the same. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to your home or office. And they'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. No running around, no dealing with different sales guys from dealership to dealership. One person, start to finish. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations. 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Why spend a lot of money for a short film that's finished before, well, anyway. Odyssey has 4-hour-long DVDs for just $14.95. Buy one of those and get a second one free. Can't make it to the store? Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to hotstarsvod.com. For more, call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So, how does it work?
The more fountain of frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth FM is live 105.3.
Lions and tigers and babes. Oh my. Are you on the hunt for fun-loving ladies? Then travel no farther than Cabaret Royale, where your very own tigress, lioness, or even a cougar will be waiting to purr just for you. Lions and tigers and babes. Oh, my. Did we mention that the doors open for this Safari VIP party at 11 a.m. for lunch with the best buffet in town and continues late, 5 to 9 p.m. with dollar well drinks, dollar beers, and another dinner buffet for the carnivore in you. Happy hunting at Cabaret Royale the last Tuesday of August. Lions and tigers and babes. Oh, my. Let your animal instincts drive you to Cabaret Royale's Safari Party with lunch buffet, dinner buffet, and dollar well drinks and dollar beers. This is one hunt you won't want to miss. I'll see you at Cabaret Royale the last Tuesday in August for the wildest party of the summer. Visit us at 10723 Composite Drive or at cabaretroyale.net.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store,
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house, or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
When you order a BMW 5 Series with HD radio, the radio dial you've been up and down 1,000 times seems new and exciting. With hidden stations around every corner you never knew existed, crystal clear performance, and a feeling of privileged exhilaration. Maybe we should call it the ultimate listening machine. Discover HD radio in a BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Okay, if you're going to have somebody work on the foundation of your home, of your house, you're going to want people that have been around for a while, people you trust, people that have a long record of dealing with people and doing a great job. And that's Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair. But you probably have different companies come out and you can take different estimates. By the way, their estimates are free, as are most. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. But where All Pro really rises above everybody, first of all, you can go back and look at their track record. They've worked on hundreds, probably thousands at this point, of homes in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. And everybody gets the lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. They've been around. They will be around. They're all Texans. They're University of North Texas alums. And they offer all the different pairing methods. And they can explain to you, and they come out how all of them work, which one's good for your area, which one's good for your house, and how they can show you some of the other houses they've done and how it works. And the Independent Structural Engineers Report. That's free if you sign up at the time of your free evaluation. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Have them come out. Get this off your plate. 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. Now, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, we don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble? Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
You've built a successful small business, turned a dream into livelihoods, seen success come and return again. Why hand over all you've worked hard for to a service provider that doesn't offer everything you need? Depend on AT&T to give you a complete set of solutions that will keep you connected in and out of the office. No wonder more and more customers are choosing AT&T. Order select speeds of broadband internet, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, making sure you're connected on the go. Sign up, get connected, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 or go to att.com/onwardwireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro and Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, and NASCAR. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
Catch a glimpse of the all-new award-winning Nissan Altima Coupe at Don Davis Nissan in Arlington. Don Davis Nissan has the best selection of new Altimas around, but you better hurry. They're going fast.
To the Russ Martin Show.
What's the breaking news on CNN?
That ice hit one of the damaged the heat shield on the shuttle.
Ones of those miners endure an agonizing wait. CNN National.
Hang on, let me run it back. Is that TV2? Is that one on the DVR?
Yes.
This all harkens back to Colombia. The breach of a heat shield there, much bigger, the size of a manhole, caused by a big piece of falling foam, ultimately led to the disintegration of the space shuttle and the loss of that crew. This heat shield is crucial because as the space shuttle returns to Earth, it endures temperatures upwards of 3,000 degrees, more than...
Idiot, that's why you're on cape. Go ahead, Dan. Thanks for explaining the heat shield.
Sorry.
What?
You're just so right.
Well,
it is. That's an asinine thing to say. Well, let me tell you what the heat shield does. You know, really, once you're over a couple hundred degrees, you really, at that point, does it really matter?
I was waiting for him to say how bad this situation was. Did he just say Challenger's damage was worse?
Yes.
Okay. No, maybe this one isn't as damning.
I don't see anything on CNN about it yet. Online.
Oh, all right, good.
The rest of the things about what your home says about you. Number 3 is a stocked kitchen. When you have your kitchen stocked with cookbooks and utensils, it makes you look like you have a good knowledge of domestic skills. Guys, this looks great to any lady you might bring back to your place. Number 4, mementos of previous relationships. This will be an automatic red flag to any person you're dating and bring home because it means you have an attachment to the past and you aren't available to them. And finally, plants or other living things in your home. Plants, cats, dogs, or whatever give out the impression that you're able to nurture something other than yourself. This is particularly attractive to someone you might end up marrying someday.
I have most of those things.
Yeah, you do. You have, mementos of previous relationships. None of that's out.
Yeah.
You have a stocked kitchen?
I got mementos.
That are out?
Yeah.
What?
Gifts?
But I think they mean like pictures and things that are, you can look at that and go, well, that was from Beth or whatever.
That's not a memento to me. Something somebody gave you. Sitting out.
But she doesn't know it, or she doesn't know it, or you don't care.
I don't have it set up like a museum.
Mm-hmm. I think that's what they're talking about. Well, you can walk in and look and see the guys hanging on to old stuff.
No, I don't have that.
Plants, you got living things, plants, dogs, cats.
I just got the scat in the toilet. Dre, you never said. You want to come over?
Oh, I'll pass.
Why?
Everett misunderstood my look. It's not one of anger, but of one of pure disgust.
You want to hang out?
It's the first step to getting a key.
Yeah.
And when you put it that way, how can you resist?
I made Chuck go through the whole erosion thing before I give him a key.
Oh.
That's what buddies do for each other. Come whiz on my grunt. People would like you.
Amy would.
Yeah. Then.
Okay. Earlier this year, Leroy Green of Missouri City, Texas, which is just southwest of Houston, was having an affair. He wanted to send his mistress a dozen red roses and a stuffed animal, and he decided to use 1-800-Flowers to make that happen. When he talked with them, 1-800-Flowers, he told them to keep the whole transaction a secret and make sure not to send a receipt to his home or his office. Well, 1-800-Flowers ignored him, and a few months later, they sent a thank you card to his house. Well, Leroy's wife found the card and called 1-800-Flowers to ask who got the roses and the stuffed animal because it sure as hell wasn't her. They gladly faxed her Leroy's order, and she found out the stuff had gone to another woman, along with a note reading, "Just wanted to say I love you and you mean the world to me, Leroy." So she filed for divorce, and now Leroy is suing 1-800-Flowers for $1 million in damages for their breach of contract action, which outed him as an adulterer.
Where do you get that, Everett?
I doubt it. Usually, if there is a contractual agreement in writing, it's going to specify the terms of the agreement. In other words, anything agreed to orally outside of that is not going to come into play in court. So he's probably out in that regard, not to mention the fact that he's a very unsympathetic plaintiff.
Did you actually throw in a couple extra references to 1-800-Flowers?
No, it was actually in the story.
I didn't know
that
if you
way.
were just trying to drive home the point that it wasn't pro-flowers.
Well, look at it this way. It's not like I omitted them.
Okay. I thought you were just running up the score.
I'm just reading the news, man.
All right, baby.
Turns out even beheaded rattlesnakes can be dangerous, and that's what 53-year-old Danny Anderson learned as he was feeding his horses Monday night when a 5-foot rattlesnake slithered onto his central Washington property. Anderson and his 27-year-old son Benjamin pinned the snake with an irrigation pipe and cut off its head with a shovel. A few more strikes to the head left it sitting under a pickup truck. When I reached down to pick up the head, it raised around and did a backflip almost and bit my finger, he said. I had to shake my hand real hard to get it loose. His wife insisted they go to the hospital, and by the time they arrived at the Prosser Memorial Hospital 10 minutes later, Anderson's tongue was swollen and the venom was spreading. Mike Livingston, a Washington Department of Fish and Wildlife biologist, said he had never heard of anyone being bit by a decapitated snake before. He went on to say it may have been just a reflex on the part of the snake. Back in September, the story came out about 22-year-old Mitch Kozad, the backup punter for the University of Northern Colorado's football team. Mitch desperately wanted to be the punter for the football team, but he ended up as the second stringer. Well, the starter was a man named Rafael Mendoza. On September 11th of last year, Mitch lost his mind, basically, and stabbed Rafael in the leg with a 5-inch knife.
Laces out.
Security footage and witnesses made it clear that Mitch was the one who had stabbed Rafael, so he was arrested and charged with assault and attempted murder. Yesterday, Mitch was convicted of second-degree assault, but he was acquitted of attempted first-degree murder. The assault conviction could get him a max sentence of up to 16 years.
Hang on, Gavin's on the phone.
I'll take care of it. Thank you, sir. Bye.
Gavin.
Hola.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah.
What up?
What were you trying to tell me during the break and I had to come back in here?
Oh, we just received an anonymous complaint saying that the poker tournament that you are hosting tomorrow is illegal, and they were saying that the station's not allowed to do it, and
The station's not doing it.
I know the station's just
Well, even if the station was involved, it doesn't make any difference. Radio stations, TV stations, broadcast charity events all the time.
yeah.
Well,
I think people think when the station promotes it, therefore, because you're a host on the radio station, therefore the station must be hosting it.
did the guy actually talk to somebody or leave a message? Was it a guy?
Yeah, he just left a message.
Don't we have caller ID up here now?
Yeah, it didn't come out right. I wish it did because I was going to call him back.
Who did he talk to? What did they actually tell him?
He didn't talk to anyone. He just left a message. He just said, it's illegal and someone needs to shut it down. And so that's basically what he said. And he didn't leave his number or anything.
Well, there'd be no reason to. That's what pussies do. And it's... I got cash that says it's some idiot that's been arrested over and over, and he doesn't like the Police Fire Foundation.
No doubt.
Yeah.
You're right.
Why would he think all the other poker tournaments are legal and this one's not on the up and up?
I don't know. He says he's going to call the FCC. He says...
And tell him what?
clearly there's, radio stations can't be involved in gambling activities.
This isn't gambling.
Exactly.
Is it?
No.
How come?
No cash is exchanging hands.
They're giving us cash. And then
we have not used any of that money to purchase any of the gifts.
No.
That's completely separate.
Yeah.
Everything else has been donated.
Okay. So he's calling the FCC?
We'll see.
Well, that's not going to shut it down. The thing's tomorrow.
Oh, well, I know.
Why don't you call? Who would you call? The feds?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know who you'd call.
You'd have to call the probably the local police department to shut it down.
Oh, please. That phone call.
Yeah.
Does that mean they're going to have to get up from the poker table to arrest you?
Yeah, he's going to run into a roadblock there. Because Chief Salome and Grapevines already offered several officers for security for the day. And even though I said, I got enough, I'll make enough from this to where we can pay the officers their normal rate. You see, we don't want it.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That was very nice.
Yeah, if he calls back, give him Chief Salome's number at Grapevine PD.
Absolutely.
I guess the next step after that, he'd go to Fort Worth, talk to the DA there.
Let me know if he calls, Gavin. Why would somebody try and piss on a fundraiser for fallen police and fire? Unless you're just somebody you think you've been harassed.
Yes, you've got it out for the cops. Heard that many times. Well, you sucking up to the cops, man. They call in and say that.
Hey, Gavin, there's no way to go back and pull his number.
I honestly tried.
Why wouldn't his show up?
I don't know. It left off, some digits. And, we tried. Because obviously I did want to call him back and explain it to him.
Okay. Let me know if you hear from anybody else.
Oh, I promise I will. Absolutely. That's why I brought it up before.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
Give me the Bible.
Well, according to a survey by the American Social Health Association, people think it's more taboo to discuss someone's herpes than to discuss someone's HIV. 28% of people say genital herpes is a completely taboo topic. 20% say HIV is completely taboo. 14% say it's taboo to discuss someone's mental illness. And 10% say it's taboo to discuss someone's obesity. An estimated 90% of the people in the United States who have genital herpes don't even know they have it.
I'd rather have somebody think I'm a nut as opposed to I got the scabs.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Well, you can get treatment for your...
Yeah, because herpes never goes away, right?
No, it goes into remission. I dated a chick once, and right before we had sex, she said, I got to tell you this, the herpes, and... Okay, thanks.
I'm assuming you did not have sex.
No.
How do you...
I told her I was queer.
When did you find this out?
What?
That you were queer.
No.
Just this moment.
Yeah. You don't have a nice on you someplace, do you?
No.
Well, just
have normal hetero-sex with you, though.
Sorry, the zipper's closed.
That's gotta suck because she knows the reason you turned her down.
I said, well, I was going to try and bring this up before you brought up your scabs. Was I think this thing's moving too fast. Let's just slow down and why don't you leave?
What's scary is that 90% of the people that have it don't even know they have it.
How could you not know? Don't you have irritation and bumps?
I thought you did.
It can sit in dormancy for years.
Can you pass it along in dormancy?
Not supposed to be able to. I think you have to have an outbreak before they get it. You can still get it if they're not having an outbreak, but the odds are with you that you won't.
That would suck to be with a partner that has it, you love them, and, every time you go to have sex, you think, okay, is this the time?
No.
No, I mean, there'll be no spontaneity.
There'll be no sex.
There'll be lights on, spread them.
No, yeah.
There's no...
Get out the microscope.
Now you're missing it. I'm not going to have a relationship. If you got the herpes, I'm going to have to just move along.
What if you were in a relationship and she, again, one of these 90%, she didn't know it, you're 2 years in, and she goes, you know what, I just found out, I got this obviously years ago, but I have herpes. Done?
Yes.
Finished with somebody you love?
Yes.
You'd be done. Okay. Just wondered. Or if you would maybe put up with it for somebody you loved and cared about.
Herpes.
Well, yeah, if you're going to be with that person.
I don't want herpes.
Oh, well, no, nobody does.
And sooner or later, I'm going to get it. I don't want herpes.
That's the bad news.
No love bug.
Okay.
Dan. Oh, I'm sorry, your mic was on.
Okay. Actually, I was going to say, like in JD's scenario there, if you were with someone for 2 years and she finds out she has it, chances are you've already got it anyway.
I wonder if it shows up more on a guy than it does a chick because all our junk's hanging out.
Outside.
Theirs are harder to spot because things are packed away.
I've actually heard, as far as men, like, you know, if it's dormant, whatever, you don't see any sort of an outbreak, I've heard you actually can't test for it. In men.
Okay. Move on.
Okie dokies. On Monday, 3,500 wannabe singers were in line, of course, at Texas Stadium, waiting for their chance to audition for, American Idol. One of them, 20-year-old Antoria Gillen, who was 9 months pregnant, went into labor. And most people probably would have had someone call for an ambulance and waited until next year to try out, but she refused to leave the auditions until she had a chance to perform in front of the judges. Antoria made her way to the front of the line, went into the audition room, and then, while shaking and holding her belly through her contractions, she began singing. She was immediately given a seat and an ambulance was called, but when it got there, she still didn't want to leave because she hadn't finished the audition. Only after being told that she was still in the running did she finally agree to go to the hospital. She says, I wasn't leaving without my golden ticket to the next round.
Ever been tested for anything?
Yeah, I've been tested for HIV.
Nothing else?
Well, like what?
Things.
What kind of things?
Things.
Well, name 3.
Something that would make you watch 7 hours of a knife show.
Well, it's not just 7 hours of a knife show.
All right.
It's 2 hours, 3 times, and then the first hour again.
But you watch all of it.
Well, you have to. I mean, you need to stay on top of things in case they slip something new.
You just saw it.
Well, but what if they slip something new in? You know, just for 5 minutes, they break away and do something festive.
The Tom what's his name?
Tom Odell. Odell.
All right.
Keep having to tell you.
Freak.
And who said that?
I did.
Oh. And that doesn't concern you. You sit around for 6 or 7 hours watching the same guy.
These people are on the leading edge of cutlery.
Damn.
Bruce Willis and Hollywood producer Jerry Weintraub were kicked out of a fancy restaurant in Sardinia after Bruce refused to pose for a picture with a girl who turned out to be the fiancée of one of the owners. Happened at a restaurant called Cipriani. One of the co-owners is Flavio Briatore, a Formula One racing mogul who dated Naomi Campbell and actually fathered Heidi Klum's first baby.
I read it the other way.
Heine. Flavio's latest girlfriend, a model named Elisabetta Gregoraci, tried.
You never know.
Tried to have her picture taken with Bruce, but he declined, probably because he didn't know who she was. And then she went and told her boyfriend Flavio, who then had some nice gentleman kick Bruce and Jerry out of the restaurant. Jerry Weintraub.
Just because of the picture?
Yeah, because he turned him down. Jerry Weintraub even spoke to Extra, the TV show, about it, and he said, stay away from Cipriani if you don't want to be humiliated.
I can't believe they throw either one of those guys out.
Well,
over a picture.
Well, for a bunch of different reasons. The publicity that's going to come from it. I'm sure Bruce Willis wasn't getting anything free. Now, if he went there all the time and ate free and they wanted a picture, then yeah, you can get rid of him.
But if you're eating dinner and somebody walks up and goes, I want a picture with you, it's all
a lot of people think because you're a celebrity, they have open access to you all the time and you don't have the privacy to sit down and eat.
Especially in this case, with it's some hot model chick. She's used to guys. She'll do whatever she says when she says it. And I'm also dating the owner. You know, you'll take a picture with me. I know you will.
You're right. That's what pissed her off. And he probably
went, we're in the middle of a conversation here. Could you come back later? And that pissed her off. That they didn't kiss her ass.
Yeah, because had she not gone and told, it would have never been an issue.
Right. All right, Dan. What are you laughing at?
Matt online wants a question for Everett.
All right. Yes, Matthew.
Everett,
Yes.
I was wondering if you got in on the Christmas in July sale for the knife show.
No, actually, my favorite has been the pre-Valentine Day sale. I think that's where
Valentine's Day sale, huh?
Yeah, for knives. I think that's really where they
That's
put the best deals
season there,
together.
Valentine's Day, huh?
Well, it's the best season for shopping for knives, truly.
All right, that's good to hear. I was just kind of curious.
What?
I don't even know if I get the bid anymore.
Just his pee is taking on its own personality.
Yes, it has a life of its own.
Why don't you send it up and go get the space shuttle?
Now it's a superhero.
Yeah, there's something wicked in his piss.
Well, we can give it a try. Send it up there, see what happens.
How did you get off on this?
What, Dan?
How did you get off on that again?
Just doing a piss test. And then Everett said it probably would drive itself to the lab.
So if it's driving itself to the lab, why couldn't it rescue the space shuttle?
At least tell him how to fix it.
What?
Piss with a cape.
Oh.
Yeah. Pearl Jam are upset because footage from the Lollapalooza performance was censored
I
by...
bet you could actually piss through wind.
Well, it has been known to be tricky at times.
Sorry.
Their concert was censored by AT&T before it was broadcast online. While performing their classic song Daughter, Pearl Jam veered into a rendition of Pink Floyd's Another Brick in the Wall. At that point, frontman Eddie Vedder improvised the lyrics, saying, "George Bush, leave this world alone," and later also said, "George Bush, find yourself another home." But when the show was cybercast, those lyrics were missing. AT&T insists that nothing was intentionally censored. They claim it was a mistake by a webcast vendor that was contrary to our policy. They added that AT&T does not censor performances.
You know what? They could do whatever they want. I've had it with the music industry thinking that I care about their take on anything. I go to a concert. I don't want any political rhetoric, especially with Pearl Jam. It's bad enough I got to be there.
Yeah, who was it? One of the people from Jack at their show, the Don Henley concert they had over the weekend.
Right.
I think they had, was it the Pretenders was there as well?
Okay.
Their lead singer apparently in Texas decided at some point during their set to say, I'm going to show some love to all my vegetarian brothers and sisters out there, and that let's not eat cows, something along those lines.
Is he dead?
She.
Oh. They get her?
I didn't hear about it on the news, so maybe. I don't know. I think just the reaction was just kind of like, really? You're saying that in Texas?
Texas.
Yeah, Cowtown's just down the street.
Yeah. And I think where was their show? Was it Nokia?
Nokia.
Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense considering all the horses that are within walking distance to you as well.
Because they have other people clamor over them. It's like people in Hollywood. You get enough people to kiss your ass, you think, everybody wants to know my opinion on everything. I'm an actor. Act. Your job is to say somebody else's words. Go do that. What else is going on in your head is of no consequence. That's why you do what you do.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, especially the singers, they think that for whatever reason, just because, like in his case, in Vedder's case, when he sticks in the middle of a song, or they preface a song by saying, "Oh, I don't like this administration for this," they think them saying that's going to convince someone in the audience that thinks differently, like, Eddie Vedder said that? Well, he must be right.
They're just looking for the ancillary media coverage.
Yeah.
Well, Pearl Jam's against George Bush.
Oh, wow. You know, I got to say this, even, and I don't mean to plug Tubby, but because
yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you have to.
No,
it's been a couple of weeks.
It's not. I'm just saying, during his shows, he does songs to support the troop. He never ever says anything political either way. Actually, he's a Democrat, to be honest.
Well, you can do one without advocating where they are, and I think that's what a lot of Hollywood and a lot of the left wings, they miss that. You can support the troops and not support Bush if that's the mindset you're in.
Absolutely.
You don't just stick those guys over there and let them fend for themselves, and you don't care what they're doing because they're fighting a war that you don't believe in.
And that's where Toby comes from. And he said that many times in interviews. But people like to paint him as a Bush supporter. He's not really at all.
Are you on his payroll?
No.
It sure seems like it because you talk about him a lot.
My son is at the show right now, though, in Tampa. The Toby Keith Show.
Sponsored by?
Well, it's Ford Trucks.
Built
Ford Tough. It's at the Ford. Actually, it's at the Ford Amphitheater tonight, believe it or not, in Tampa.
No, we believe that.
Yeah, we're not amazed.
Okay, sorry. I was just making a point about an artist who is not political, but a lot of people, basically think he is. And he's kind of more or less in the middle.
Well, I believe you.
Shut up.
We need a break. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sinus misery? Get Sudafed PE. The medicine in Sudafed PE is clinically shown to relieve nasal congestion in minutes.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Now, here's a question that's on the mind of every guy who has a mind. What do girls want? Fortunately, Bud.tv has all the answers. Watch the Bud.tv show What Girls Want, and you'll get a glimpse inside the female mind. Lord knows we could all use it. Thanks, Bud.tv.
Kelly with the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm going to give you 5 quick reasons to lease your new car at AutoFlex Leasing. Number 1, they lease more cars than anybody else. So 2, they're going to end up paying less for the car you lease, which leads us to 3, they're going to pass those savings on to you. And then number 4, they've got over 50 different lease programs for you to choose from on every car. And finally, number 5, they are licensed by the state of Texas to lease every make and every model of car available. So in other words, nobody can lease you a new car better than AutoFlex Leasing. Nobody, no other leasing company, and certainly not the new car dealer. And they can prove it to you daily. 817 or 972-234-1234. AutoFlex has been the leasing leader for over 25 years, and they know the market and they know how to apply the best programs to your lease. They're going to save you money. They're going to shorten the time that you have to keep your car, and they're going to make getting the new car fun again. It's easy. All you have to do is give them a call, 817 or 972-234-1234. The new way and the best way is to lease it from AutoFlex Leasing. You're going to be glad you did.
Rockin' the world. Now they're gonna rock you. Nickelback, August 19th at Pizza Hut Park with special guests Daughtry and Puddle of Mud. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Jimmy from the Shores on Richland Chambers Lake. We talk on the show all the time about what a dream it is to have a lakefront property. So I go down there to see Jimmy at the Shores, and I was like, oh, damn, look at this property. There's water everywhere. Richland Chambers Lake, huge, #1 to start with. And the properties that you guys have, some of that waterfront is unbelievable.
It really is. It's very, very unusual to have a peninsula that sticks out there in the water where it's just waterfront property on each side. It's truly amazing. You've seen it. You know what I'm talking about.
How many miles?
8 miles of shoreline's what we have out there.
And then you took me around on the tour, so I got to see where there's still, the trees and the roads aren't even built yet. This is some primo property that hasn't even been touched yet.
Absolutely. And we've got $10,000 off the home side of your choice right now. Plus, we're giving away closing costs, and that's 2 acres, lake access from $24,900, and dockable waterfront from $69,900.
Great deals that Jimmy was just talking about. If you want more information, just call 866-TX-LAKES. That's 866-895-2537, or go to theshoresonrichlandchambers.com.
Something big is lurking between your local radio stations, and only one automotive group in Texas can help you find it. The McDavid Auto Group is the only dealer group that offers you a way to explore new radio territory with HD radio receivers. HD radio brings CD quality sound to the radio in your car with no subscription cost. Plus, hear music genres and formats that you never knew existed. Visit a David McDavid location today and discover what's between the stations as you drive between your destinations. Right wide track? HD radio. Discover it at McDavid.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus, and I am out at Buffalo Wild Wings in Burleson today. We're hanging out here until 8 o'clock. Not just me, because when I say we, I mean myself and Clint Boyer's old number 7 car. It's here, and you can come out, have your photo made with it, and register to win one of 5 once-in-a-lifetime opportunities to take the Texas driving experience at TMS Fan Fest. That's right, TMS Fan Fest right around the corner. And we've got free tickets out here at Buffalo Wild Wings in Burleson as well. They're absolutely free, but you do need a ticket. The good news is I've got hundreds of them. And speaking of lots of free tickets, I also have your free tickets for Live 7. So come out and pick those up as well as a lot of other Live 1053 prizes we'd love to hook you up with. Myself and the rest of the Live 1053 promo crew. Come see me, Big Dick, out here at Buffalo Wild Wings in Burleson, just off of I-35. That's at 12832 South Freeway in Burleson. Get your TMS Fan Fest tickets and your tickets for Live 7. We'll be out here until 8 o'clock.
Experience the unimaginable, dine like a king, and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large-screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level, complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club, this is your final destination. The Executive Club.
Pioneer Elite has always been the best, but now they're taking it to a whole new level with Pioneer Elite Kuro. Pioneer has flown their best people to Star Power to celebrate the release of their new Kuro. And listen to this. Buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and $1,000 free. Again, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and $1,000 free. And did I mention zero interest financing for a full year? Come deal direct with the manufacturers for extra incentives. And remember, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and $1,000 free. In stock and delivered in time for the next Cowboys game. The Pioneer Plasma event on now at Star Power. Texas' #1 Pioneer Elite dealer on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe at the corner of Knox and Cole. And now in South Lake across from Town Square. Star Power. Amazing.
America's top critics are calling Superbad one of the best comedies in years.
Sweet.
Rolling Stone magazine raves Superbad is hilarious. A true classic. 2 thumbs up.
My new ID.
McLovin? Great name.
It is. It just rolls off the tongue.
Sounds like a sexy hamburger.
From the guys who brought you Knocked Up comes easily the funniest film of 2007.
Are you crying?
No, I just have something in both my eyes.
On August 17th.
Engaged.
Superbad. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters August 17th.
You're going to go into another football season sitting on the same old furniture. You're going to watch your favorite teams while you're looking around at the same crap that you look at year after year. You don't want to? No problem. You still have time. Ashley Furniture Home Store is ready for football season. Ashley makes it easy with big, comfortable chairs, couches for any style or any budget. They have Ashley Direct pricing. They handle everything from start to finish. That means low prices. That means always. You want a recliner, leather, you deserve the best. There's no better time than right now to get to Ashley and see why that's where I do all my shopping. And I was shopping at Ashley before I started doing the endorsements. It wasn't the other way around. Go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com, click on the collections, look at everything they have to offer. Also, as you go into any of the Ashley home stores, it's not sofa after sofa or dining room table or whatever. They're all in their collections, so you see what goes together, and you don't have to mix and match and figure out what things belong together. AshleyHomestores.com is the website. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. If you got questions, one phone number, 817-633-6838, or online, AshleyHomeStores.com.
Every August in Texas brings a battle to your home that seems to be nonstop. When the mercury tops 100 degrees, it's next to impossible to stay cool and comfortable in your own home. And that's a big if, you are able to stay cool, it ends up costing you a fortune. Well, why is that? Well, the heat load on your house is simply just too much for your air conditioner to keep up with. Your attic is the largest room in your house, and it has the largest impact on the comfort and energy bill. So you absolutely have to reduce the temperature in your attic. The most cost-effective way to do that is with a radiant barrier from Efficient Attic Systems. Their award-winning product reflects 75% of the sun's heat before it enters your home, and if you act right now, they'll install a $600 solar-powered attic fan absolutely free. Not only will you reflect the heat away from your home, you'll use the sun's own energy to ventilate the remaining hot air from your attic. It's a 2-for-1 combo that's a perfect solution to the blistering August heat. So call 866-55-ATTIC today and make sure to get your $600 solar-powered attic fan absolutely free. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Here's a giant favorite. A waffle cone baked in Brahms Bakery full of Brahms soft frozen yogurt, chocolate, vanilla, or twist. Fewer calories and 94% fat-free. You always get so much more when you ask for a soft frozen yogurt waffle cone at your neighborhood Brahms.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So how does it work?
The more fountain frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Our #1 talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
CBS presents this program in color.
Sick of it yet?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, I thought we all were doing during the break. Not this, no. This rocks. Play this till 7 o'clock.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, at 214-787-1053.
What during the break?
What you and Everett were doing in here?
Let's just get ready for Live 7.
I hope not.
It's called rehearsing. You should try it sometime.
No, it's not. It's called noise. Obnoxious noise.
Well, that's because we don't have it down yet. That's why we're still rehearsing.
The only reason it's funny to me is because it's Everett. If it was Chloe or anybody else, but it's an attorney with 2 degrees, doctorate of jurisprudence.
Yes.
What's in
I just get my earplugs out. I was having a hard time hearing you.
Yeah.
Good.
IQ of 180 plus.
Yes. Great guy.
And he's wailing on the saucepan during the breaks.
Well, it's the best we can do for right now. It's a
open the back door, and it's all I hear all the way down the hall. Bing, 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 bing.
It's a makeshift cowbell. You just have no musical sensibilities at all.
It's a pan.
And the only reason I'm going to let him do it on the air is because I've been drinking. You going to bust off one, Everett?
Yeah, let's hit it.
Oh, man. Mm-hmm. Hold on, plugs back in.
Mm-hmm. Take those out.
I don't want to suffer. Get away from me, Everett.
It's like
yeah, let's see. What can we start with?
Man, so many other things to get to today.
Nah.
Yeah, we do.
Let's see.
Oh my God.
What?
Say it, Trey.
I don't have the words. I need a camera to take a picture of Everett's face while doing it.
You want another one?
Yeah. You've heard of guitar face. I'm making skillet face.
Let me think of what else. All right. Somebody told me to stop.
Stop.
Other than you. Oh, God. I've lost any judgment.
We still have our
Gotta have more saucepans.
All right, I got enough. Who's on the hotline? Astronauts?
I never really thought I wish I was on the space shuttle.
Challenger?
Yes.
It's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Dogs complain?
Probably.
Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Russ.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Did we already talk? I don't think we talked to you that Spike got adopted.
He did.
The one that was chained to the railroad tracks?
Right. Really great family.
How did you pick them?
Well, strangely enough, not very many people even came in once we announced he was available for adoption to see him. They're one of the few who did, but they were the first who were, they were the best. I mean, they were, regardless, they've been the first or the 30th in the door for him. They were great. They are a great family.
Okay.
So.
And actually, he didn't have any injuries, right?
He didn't have any current injuries. He has some scars from obvious old injuries, but he was heartworm negative. He didn't have any broken limbs, which was, fortunate, kind of unusual for us.
And what kind of dog?
A black lab chow mix. And, it was one of your listeners, Bob Cosi, who found him, and the reason he brought him to Operation Kindness is because he's a listener, and he's heard you, over the years talk about Operation Kindness, so...
And still no clue why?
No, we have the Dallas Police and Animal Services doing investigations, and we have a $5,000 reward, and pretty much no leads. And no, why is the only reason is pure evil, I believe.
I just don't know why you just turn them loose and let them give them a shot.
Unfortunately, I can probably tell you why.
All right.
They probably wanted to see it happen. Whoever did that was standing back watching, waiting for a train. As sick as that is.
I didn't think about that. Arsonists do the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
That was our thought, although Bob, when he broke the chain with a sledgehammer, said he didn't see anyone in the area. And I don't know how far away trees were or anything like that, but I guess it's possible.
It doesn't matter as long as it played out the way it did.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, what else do we have at the shelter this week?
Well, we have, of course, a whole bunch of great animals, but one I wanted to mention is a little dog named Woo, W-O-O. He is a 6-year-old white and gray Lhasa Apso. He probably weighs about 15, 18 pounds, and he was an owner surrender that had too many pets. Didn't have time for him anymore. He's house trained. He's lived with other dogs, and he's just a quiet little guy. And he seems very sweet. He's been here for about a month, and it's time he goes home.
All right. You have any needs this week? Did you ever get your AC thing handled?
Actually, we're working on that. But it was, again, one of your listeners came through. I can't remember his name. I have it written down, but he works for Lamer Air Conditioning and Heating over in Fort Worth. And Mr. Bill Lamer, the owner of the company, said he had a bunch of his employees who said, we need to help Operation Kindness. So he's been over and working on some things. We have a number of issues, but...
What was the biggest one? You just got areas that are hot?
Well, we always have that. One of the most immediate ones is the air conditioning in the cat room went out because the wires fried on the thermostat. That was over $700. But our big problem is mildew going on in our isolation units because the condensation buildup. And we're still working to resolve that issue then.
So they're working with you on that?
Yeah.
Okay. They doing it for free, or are they giving you a deal?
Giving us a deal. He's given us a better deal than a lot of people have given us. So,
all right.
Said he really wants to help. So,
all right. Let me know how it plays out.
I sure will. And I wanted to mention that we're going to be at IKEA tomorrow from 12 to 4 with some really cute puppies and some other dogs as well.
I missed it. From when to when?
12 to 4 at IKEA. And I guess everybody kind of knows that it's IKEA. In Frisco, it's the only IKEA, but...
So what do they sell?
IKEA, that's that.
Pans.
Huh?
Pans.
Nothing.
Woman.
Go ahead, John.
I can't hear. What do you say?
Okay, goodbye. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAUSE. Dan, you got anything else? You want to go through some of the lines of the week that you guys pulled? Any of it worth listening to?
It's all worth listening to.
I'm here when it happens, I know. Better. Pick a favorite cut.
Like absolute favorite?
Nah, just kind of work your way up to it and say whatever.
Man, that's hard. Start with number 2.
And what is that?
It's where JD was talking about Anthony Robbins and how he likes to emphasize eating and breathing.
Now, what about Anthony Robbins? Does he throw out anything
tangible?
Yeah. Yes, actually. Anthony Robbins does different things. Besides the motivational rah-rah stuff, he also talks about eating, breathing, exercise.
Stop.
He does.
Stop. Wow. You're right, because if you leave one of those out, something bad's going to happen. All right, give me one that's better.
Number 1.
What is that?
This is, we were talking about your Winstrol and it coming from Norway. And, well,
okay,
the man who made it.
That's the, is it anabolic steroids?
Yeah, I guess technically it would be.
That's what I have, Everett.
Oh, okay. Steroids from Europe.
Well, he had know where they're from. He has no idea where they came from. They came off the internet somewhere.
Well, then you know they're legitimate. The internet.com.
Yes.
Not net, not org.
Anybody anywhere could have made those and put anything in them. There's no FDA approval. There's no.
Get off the Vikings.
You don't even know it comes from Norway. You made that up.
Don't be a hater.
He's a Hun lover.
I'm not.
Dan, do you want the rest of the Winstrol that I got?
Yeah, sure. If you're not going to use it, someone might as well.
I think I got the packet comes with 100 tablets. I think there's like 90 left.
Hell yeah.
All right.
You're cool with Sven making your drugs.
I love Sven. He's my buddy.
Okay. What's your deal with the Norwegians?
There's not the Norwegians. He doesn't know where those things were made. They could have been made in Guatemala, somewhere else. It wasn't made in Norway because it did not have a little Nordic head on it.
Yes, it did.
Okay, that means it was made in Norway and it's completely safe.
And every pack that I've got has a different name on it. So obviously you can track them.
You're going to go to Norway and go, where's Sven?
No. First packet didn't say that.
What's the first one say?
Hager.
I like that. I got it.
10.
All right.
It's short.
Is this really all we've had from the past week?
It's been a great week. It's also hard to pull some of these because some of the things are hard to pull in, in a short...
Keep it in context?
Yeah.
All right. What's this one?
This is when Mayor Tom Leppert still hadn't called Trey back.
Who is that? Gil. All right. I guess Mayor Leppert's turned a deaf ear. Oh, this was a stupid line. Why'd you pull this one?
It's good. Play it.
I think he should be tied up.
He wasn't tied up when we were plugging his campaign. Now I got a deaf leopard. What?
He has not shunned you.
Where is he?
I don't know.
No, write that down. Hi, Gail.
That's so silly.
I know. Next.
5.
And that is?
That is your attempt to trap all of us in an email that was supposedly from a listener. But you would actually send it. You sent it to all of us.
I got that. I knew that was you.
How?
Because nobody else would ever write anything like that.
I'm going to bet cash that everybody gets emails like that nonstop.
You're wrong.
Never. I've never gotten one like that.
And if we do, A, they're rare, and B, when we do, it's usually very short, and all they say is, hey, what's Russ like off the air, really? And that's about the extent of it.
Well, and then I heard that somebody else, I think Chuck told me he'd gotten one, and then I got one, but it was addressed specifically to me. So I'm right. Whoever sent in this didn't send them in a group. They sent them individually, so we'd all think we each got one.
Right.
As an
I
individual.
wasn't going to send it as a mass email. I didn't figure everybody would confer on what they got that day.
Yeah, so.
Did anybody notice the chick's last name? Quisling?
Noticed it, but I didn't know if there was a certain reference to it.
Look it up.
Okay.
What I sent out was, I have to know. I've listened to Russ for almost 4 years and have really wondered what he's like off the radio. I bet he's high maintenance, lazy, whiny, expects everyone to do everything for him. I bet he never moves and has servants taking care of all of his needs. I bet he treats everyone like S off the air. I know he says he prepares for the show, but showing up at 3:15 doesn't sound like he's doing much. Windy. Trey sent back.
Yes.
Not at all. He works his ass off. There's a lot of work that goes into 4 hours of talk, and he's the one driving the bus. He's hard at times, but he's harder on himself than anyone else.
So you saw through it too, Trey?
Oh, yeah.
He didn't fool anybody.
Yeah, if I missed out on Chloe, I blew that one.
Yeah.
Because you saw it?
Oh, yeah. It was too detailed.
Way too detailed.
Yeah.
I was just going. I was reading into it. I was like, oh, it's what are these type emails, which occasionally we'll get, but mostly in person. I get asked all the time in person. So I'm out and about all the time.
What do they ask?
They just say, is Russ, it means almost verbatim, is Russ really as big as an ass as he makes it out to be? I was like, you know what? He's an ass, but I swear to God, he's got a bigger heart than me, you, and the church lady. That's what I say, because it's true.
Come give Daddy a hug. Finger me while you're over here. Which cut, Dan?
What is it?
Oh, I'm sorry, I did. What?
Oh, okay. I guess the last one, my favorite was number 11. This was from yesterday. This is when Trey was telling you about the fat lady he saw on television.
Oh, I got to hear this.
I don't know if you'll be able to.
Okay. They had two people on the show.
What show?
It was whatever it was. Paula's on now, but now it's whatever is on there after.
Okay.
Anyways, so one woman is like the Society for Against Obesity.
Okay.
Young, fit, pretty.
Yeah.
The other woman.
The plus size fat bitch. Quit it, Chloe. Anybody else? The listeners wouldn't catch it. Anybody else catch it in here? On the audio, you can hear me spit in the cup.
Yeah.
I'm spitting in the cup at the same time here in the studio with the mics off. But how did that get on the air? I'll back it up again. That should be a sign that I'm doing this too much.
Trying too much that you don't even know that. Never mind.
Well, if I'm syncing up with old tapes.
Mm-hmm. It was Paula's on now, but now it's whatever is on there after.
Okay.
Anyways, so one woman is like the Society Against Obesity.
Okay.
Young, fit, pretty.
Yeah.
The other woman.
The plus size fat bitch.
The health and wellness life coach. Big old fat bitch. And this girl, the first time I ever really
Was she holding a sign? Eat more chicken. Did she spell it right? Should we go ahead? You ready? Is there more or we just laugh at ourselves?
No, there's more.
No, there's more.
I can't go anywhere. Chuck's locked up.
I didn't think it was that funny. Was there any more of the story you want to tell while Chuck regroups?
That's the one that was against obesity. It said everything you have been saying. Said these 11, 12-year-old girls who are so overweight, they don't have disposable income. Where are they getting the money to go to McDonald's and do this and do that?
They're standing on billboards holding those. Is that all of it?
That's it.
Yeah. All right. Wasted a nice 10 minutes. Do we need to break before Lycus? We're just going right in.
We're right into Lycus. Okay.
Was that all the cuts?
You didn't do number 3. It's kind of long.
Yeah, I decided to skip over that one.
We got an email that said, I don't understand why you refer to fat women as fat bitches. Just because a woman is fat doesn't mean she's a bitch.
That's on cut 3?
No, we got this as an email.
Well, what's cut 3?
Cut 3 is...
Cut 3 was Gavin's songs playing, and then a gay gentleman calls up.
Oh, yeah, screw that one.
Yeah.
Nothing else?
No, I think that's it.
All right.
Yeah, because you played the your Zen retreat.
Oh, yeah, we did that earlier. Said on the fat email. We can get to that Monday.
All righty.
Chuck, you ready?
I'm ready.
Huh?
Play the Obama.
Gavin's version?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The feel good for the weekend.
Oh. Okay. Where is it?
It should be inside the case. Here?
All right.
Oh, by the way, Vidkun Quisling, is that the Quisling you were referring to?
Quisling.
Yeah. The famous Norwegian trader?
Yes.
Okay.
How long did it take you to look that up?
A couple hours. Okay. And what'd I do? There it comes. Put it everywhere. All right, Chuck, let's go. What is it?
And I know this song. I played it on the radio many times. Oh, God.
Let's go down.
Yeah. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info.
All right. Take that away from me.
Give me that.
Give it back.
Thank you.
To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com,
Trey, over there and grab him.
TreyTrainHome.com, and Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. To reach Everett Newton, attorney, idiot, savant, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or go to his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or their website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George, his website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center, their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits, their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 1053 is live1053.com.
You want to hear it one more time?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys Monday.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Everybody, come here.
Support an amazing cause this Saturday and try your chance at a $10,000 buy-in to the World Series of Poker. That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament this Saturday at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. To register for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Hi, my name is Steve, and I'm a recovering dork.
1 month ago, Steve Jordan was a totally clueless, unhip Uber geek.
I didn't know anything about music or comedy, and especially, how to talk to girls.
Determined to join the human race, Steve signed up for unlimited access to the latest VCast videos.
But now I'm all, check out this video on Comedy Central or this cool animation on YouTube.
Today, Steve is a changed man.
Hey, I've even learned a thing or two from CNN to go.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited access to basic video clips, messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Turns out the ladies like Smart and Funny.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Smart and funny. Who knew?
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it appreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Hey there, it's me, Antenna, up here on the roof of your car.
I need you to do something for me. Pull into Walmart and pick up a new HD radio. Then I can get the stations between the stations. New music, different music, you'll love it. And the crystal clear digital sound makes me tingle all over. There are no monthly fees, so take it from your antenna. You need to upgrade to HD radio. Just go to the car stereo department at Walmart. HD radio. Discover it.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Stockholm Crystal Vodka. The original Swedish family recipe for this vodka is over 100 years old. Handcrafted from the finest premium wheat and triple distilled to its crystalline excellence. Feel its smooth, velvety quality on your palate, and you too will say how sweet it is. Find Stockholm Crystal Vodka today at MajesticLiquors.com.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. 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 Y'all get on down here for VIP Saloon Days the third Wednesday of every month at Baby Dolls.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
The new Chrysler. Get ready for the next 100 years.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
See people mouthing the words?
Yeah, absolutely. We have a pretty big fan base, actually, in a few international markets like South America and Australia, Japan, places like that. So we're from Florida. We grew up in Jacksonville, Florida, and it's pretty crazy to be, 10,000 miles from home and have people know the words to your songs. It's pretty amazing.
Now, what kind of a music center is I've been to Jacksonville. I think it was a Navy center, but not a music center.
Right. You got Limp Bizkit. So do with that what you will. But you also got Yellow Card. So
Fred left town a while ago, and so did you guys, right?
Yeah, actually, a couple of the guys here in Yellow Card still live in Jacksonville. But,
really?
But most of us live out here on the West Coast. So.
Yeah, and you've moved around a bit, right?
Yeah, we've lived in New York City. We've lived a little farther north in California. Took us a while to kind of find where we belonged.
What's that do for your creativity when you're going to write songs? Does it change it?
It depends. Our last album we wrote pretty individually, kind of separated. A few of us in New York, a few in LA, and we kind of came together to put it together. But Paper Walls, our new record, we spent the whole time in the studio together, working on the record as a whole group, and it really made for a pretty amazing, really high energy record. So
fantastic! You guys are going to play live for us. What are you going to play for us?
We're going to play the first single off our new record. It's called "Light Up the Sky."
Fantastic! Here's Yellow Card, everybody, live for God's sake.
You guys can keep looking at boobs if you want, really. It's totally okay.
Making a choice to live like this, in all of the noise I am silence. We already know how it ends tonight. You run in the dark through a firefight, and I would explode just to save your life. I would explode. Let me light up the sky, light it up for you. Let me tell you why I would die for you. Let me light up the sky. I can't I run in the dark looking for some light. And how will we know if we just don't try? We won't ever know. Let me light up the sky. Light it up for you. Let me tell you why I would die for you. Let me light up the sky. Light it up for you. Let me make this mine. All at night for you. Let me light up the sky to you tonight. Let me help you fly. You won't have time. Cover your eyes. Get your disguise. They won't ask you why. Just watch you die. And it's still so hard to be who you are. Playing this part, the show goes on. You come this far with a broken heart. Yeah, you come this far broken. Let me light up the sky. Light it up for you. Let me tell you why I would die for you. Let me light up the sky. Light it up for you. Let me make this mine. All at night for you. All at night for you. Light up the sky. Light it up for you. Let me tell you why I would die for you. Yeah, it's still so hard to be who you are. You come this far with a broken heart. Yeah, it's still so hard to be who you are. You come this far broken. Light up the sky. Let me light up the sky.
Yellow Card, live on the Tom Leykis Show. More coming up.
1-800-5800-TOM.
Real.
1-800-5800-866.
This girl was about to flash me and she was unbuttoning her top. This guy with a war is not the answer sticker and the Wave radio bumper sticker. Looking over at her, rear-ended the car in front of him. Nothing major, but hey, man, that was the funniest thing I've seen. I didn't get flashed, but it was almost worth it.
Now we know what the Wave listeners listen to when they're not listening to the Wave.
It's Flash Friday on the Tom Leykis Show.
People all over the country claim to be getting new local radio stations that they never heard before.
You can experience more stations in crystal clear digital sound if you buy an HD radio. Now available in the car stereo department at Walmart. HD Radio. Discover it.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. It's at your local Nissan dealer's service department. Now is the time to take advantage of a variety of services, from scheduled maintenance to a complete comprehensive vehicle diagnostic check. Plus, get $5 off an oil and filter change on your Nissan. Only your authorized Nissan dealership offers genuine Nissan parts, advanced diagnostic equipment, factory-trained technicians, and Nissan-certified parts experts. Plus, extended and convenient service hours and shuttle vans, and/or access to rental vehicles at participating dealers. And now get $5 off an oil and filter change during Nissan's national sales event. Trust the people that know your Nissan inside and out. Trust your local Nissan dealer's service department. The tools, the technology, the technicians. Genuine Nissan service and parts. Available at participating dealers. Offer ends 9/4/07.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus, and I am out at Buffalo Wild Wings in Burleson today. We're hanging out here until 8 o'clock. Not just me, because when I say we, I mean myself and Clint Boyer's old number 7 car. It's here, and you can come out, have your photo made with it, and register to win one of 5 once-in-a-lifetime opportunities to take the Texas driving experience at TMS Fan Fest. That's right, TMS Fan Fest right around the corner. And we've got free tickets out here at Buffalo Wild Wings in Burleson as well. They're absolutely free. but you do need a ticket. The good news is I've got hundreds of them. And speaking of lots of free tickets, I also have your free tickets for Live 7. So come out and pick those up as well as a lot of other Live 105.3 prizes we'd love to hook you up with. Myself and the rest of the Live 105.3 promo crew. Come see me, Big Dick, out here at Buffalo Wild Wings in Burleson, just off of I-35. That's at 12832 South Freeway in Burleson. Get your TMS Fan Fest tickets and your tickets for Live 7. We'll be out here until 8 o'clock.
Fall is right around the corner. It's time to put summer to bed. And with the hectic schedule of fall, you're going to need more rest than ever. Fortunately, Select Comfort is starting its Sleep Number end of summer sale. Sleep Number beds have always allowed you to adjust the firmness of your bed on each side at the touch of a button. But now, they've created a whole new generation of beds with innovative multi-layer comfort materials that regulate and balance your temperature as you sleep. So with a Sleep Number bed, you're never too hot or too cold. It's all part of our mission to ensure you get more deep, restorative sleep. So put summer to bed and join the over 5 million people who have switched from traditional mattresses to Sleep Number beds for a better night's sleep. Now through August 19th, no monthly payments or interest until 2009 with approved credit. Plus, save up to $250 on select Sleep Number bed sets during our end of summer sale. See store for details.
Find us in Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, Firewheel Center, and North Park Center.
Kelly with the Pugs and Kelly Show. And do you realize that in order to get an affordable payment on a new car, lots of people get talked into financing their new car for 5, 6, even 7 years? Now, everyone knows that they're going to get tired of their cars after 3.5 years. I know that that's when I got tired of my car, and that's when I gave the people at Autoflex Leasing a call, 817-972-234-1234. That way you're not going to have to keep that same car for 2 or 3 years after you get tired of it. Now is the time to stop and call Autoflex Leasing, and they can show you how you can lease that same new car, have the same or even a lower car payment, and get a new car every few years. Plus, depending on the term, you can be in full warranty the entire time you're going to drive your car. Now, how many times have you really kept that car for 5 or 6 years? I know I never have. I gave Autoflex Leasing a call, 817-972-234-1234. If you want to drive your new car the smart way, the best way, the cheapest way, call Autoflex Leasing, 817-972-234-1234, or go online to autoflex.com.
This Sunday on Live 105.3, the Nextel Cup hits the road course in Watkins Glen.
One car off course into the gravel trap. This would be the battle for the lead. Down braking now. Tony Stewart to the lead.
NASCAR on Live 105.3 is proudly presented by Busher Homes, RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Stores, Star Power, Coors Light, and John Eagle Sports City Toyota. Coverage of the Nextel Cup from Watkins Glen begins Sunday at 11:30 on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3. You created us, and for that we suggest you get help. Live 105.3.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
It's Dan and Tassos on Live 105.3.
What's your favorite outfit for her to wear?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Up here that you've seen.
That
You're
you've seen.
like one night you're just like, oh my God, she looks
Most
fantastic.
everything's just been normal. You know, I've never really.
Okay, but in your mind when you fantasized,
what was she wearing? Yeah, is she wearing anything like of lingerie persuasion?
Yeah, that could be the case.
Or are you?
Well, no. Could it be the case, or is it the case?
Yeah, that would be the case.
Heels?
Okay, now what kind of lingerie are we talking? Like stockings?
I haven't thought that far into it.
How about heels? Something like what Lori's. Look at Lori's heels. Something like those.
Wow.
Hey! Hey! Son of a bitch.
He just looked down at her shoes. There's nothing wrong with that.
You like those, don't you?
Those are nice.
I bought those for her birthday. Mm-hmm. So something like those, maybe?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah?
I haven't.
You'd like to see her wearing something like those?
Well, I haven't
Preferably next to her ear.
I haven't.
Dan and Tassos. Saturday nights, Live 105.3.
Gavin DeGraw returns with the much-anticipated follow-up to his platinum debut album. Listen for new music this fall. Want to win a private concert with Gavin DeGraw at your school? Present an Office Depot 5% Back to School's program ID number at checkout, and your child's school will earn credits for free supplies and will be entered for a chance to win this exclusive concert with Gavin DeGraw. No purchase necessary. Enter by 8/31/07. For free entry and rules, visit OfficeDepot.com.
He's a big part of our number one talk lineup. We're back to Tom Leykis on Live 105.3.
This Flash Friday. It's the Tom Leykis Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. And we are here with our producer, Gary Zabransky. We're here with Yellow Card. What's going on, Gary? Mike isn't working. That's what's going on. Gary is flipping the switch.
Yellow.
There we go. It's
How perfect is this day, Tom?
It is completely perfect, and we're not just saying that for the benefit of the radio. The weather is perfect.
Yeah.
There is not one cloud, not even a puffy white cloud. There are no clouds in the sky at all. No smog. I mean, it's as clear as it gets.
This is that Southern California perfection right here.
Yeah.
And then to throw on top of that, you're at the Playboy Mansion. There's a ton of naked broads in the pool. And by the way, I just want to point out that Mary with an I just showed up. Check that thing out.
Look at that.
Come on, boys. Give it up.
Look at that.
Look at that, girl. Come on.
And look at that T-shirt. Look at that T-shirt. Look at that T-shirt, Gary.
Mary's T-shirt says, "Blacks do it better."
Yeah, baby. Are we going to find that out tonight?
I believe so. Holy moly, is this crazy. Now, you guys, are you having fun over here or what?
I think we're about to be having more fun than we know what to do with by the looks of it.
Yes.
You're about to...
All those naked girls you were talking about, they're not in the pool anymore.
Well, they went into the grotto. Oh, dude, no, they're right.
LP.
Oh, they're with your drummer.
Of course they're with the drummer. Who else would they be with?
The drummers always
Isn't that what drummers are for?
How does that happen every time, man?
I don't know, man.
You girls are digging the drummer?
Oh, heck yeah.
Look at that.
Is the drummer digging the girls?
Yeah.
He's flanked by naked.
That's exactly what we need for our career right now, too, by the way.
I know. I understand that.
Trying to sell records to 15-year-old kids, dude. All right?
Dude, look, this is radio. Nobody really knows.
Wait, and chicks love you? That's a problem?
Come on.
Hey, no, it's not a problem. It's not a problem.
Oh, my God. Your boy is having fun behind that
I'm telling my mom on ULP.
So you guys are, you're headed out on the road in September, correct?
Yes.
You're first off, you're with Sum 41.
Yeah, and then we join up with Blue October.
Right on. And then
we're out forever.
And you're on the road for. So this is a nice way to sort of chill out.
It's kind of
hang with some naked
nice
chicks.
little kickoff party.
Yeah.
This is really actually the Yellow Card record release party, right?
I think the
that they were going to throw us.
I'm sorry, dude, but I think the violin player's jealous of the drummer.
He might be on the inside.
We can get some girls up here if that's what you need.
Could you guys give the violin player a little love, man? What's wrong? What's with
you
that?
You can't. His fiance is here. You can't do it.
Sorry.
I'm going to get in trouble, guys.
Sorry, dude.
I appreciate sharing. I'm just covering you before it happens, dude.
That's so
before you get rushed with 10 naked girls right in front of your lady.
He would hate that.
What a bum out.
I love you, honey.
All right, beautiful. So we won't see you in the grotto later. I won't tell anybody.
And you definitely won't see our drummer in there either, I swear.
Are you guys going to do Ocean Avenue or what?
Yeah, I think I actually heard someone ask for that song.
Let's do that.
Look at that.
It was like an older drunk gentleman was like, Ocean Avenue, bro.
They're calling out requests already.
Yeah, let's
wow.
do it.
All right, let's do it. Here's Yellow Card, everybody.
You ready, LP?
Yeah, let's go. There's a place off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night.